Hey, hello. Oh my god, my mic isn't even pointed at me. That does help. That does help generally. Okay, now we're good. It's time for some Pokemon Wing Nuzlocke, baby. Let's fucking go. And I'll try not to get everything, get everyone on my team killed. Maybe. Dear God. Well, we'll find out. As soon as I can. I'm gonna. There we go. That's what I'm talking about, BB. Oops. Right, so where were we? Hi, Miku. No sea gear ever for me. I don't like it. I don't want it. It honestly was really cute. It's a nice feature. But also, right, just had be Berg. Yeah, so 3 badges. Okay. And let me grab out my tablet so I can look up shit about the next gym. I mean, I've already. We've been there before, but still. I think I'm gonna be smart this time and like level up my Pokemon a bit before we leave town, as long as he's not too close to where Berg is at. Yeah, let's get that shit going. Okay, Driftveil Gym. I'm literally already on the page. That's how you know, baby. No, wait, no. Nimbasa's next, right? And yeah, she's lowest level 25, highest level 27. Highest level for Berg was 23. I believe I've already caught something from... Yeah, I caught Butterfly in the nearby area. I know, I think we got a rival battle coming up. See, I think we did the one with, Bianca last time. I could level up everyone to, 24, at least. Probably a good idea. And if they get too close, you can just swap around a bit. Prevent overlapping. Ooh, crunch. You already have bite? So that's a pretty easy upgrade. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, tonight, if we want to have a little dessert in bed, yeah. I know what you're talking about. I know I've been trying to be responsible and not get crumbs in there, but sometimes you have to live your life. Sometimes you have to have a little fun. You just... I think... did I fight Sharon? I want to say I didn't. Maybe it's time to go back to the cute reaction. Bring that one out of the vault. I mean, Squirrel is always a good option because, like, nearly 0 weaknesses. Literally just fighting type. To be worried about... I've lost my starter, so I had to think for a second. Bringing things out the vaults. You got me. Okay. But yeah, Wombat is the same type, because we picked Snivy this time. But, well, you see. Yeah, so we have to worry about... Fuck, Pignite. I couldn't remember the middle stage. In that case, although Pignite's probably gonna be the last. And the other one would have been... whatever is weak to my starter, so it would have been Pinpour. So Wombat, maybe? But he might have a Did he have a bird type? They always have the bird type, don't they? Bird type, flying type. Jesus. I was thinking like the first route bird, and I combined that with like flying type in my head. They always have a bird. Rivals. Yeah. Electric type will work either way for that. So, Salamander should be a good pick. Should be, I say. Yep, there's totally a boss battle. I mean, I guess. Rival battle coming up. So, I'm gonna search up Sharon and see if I get a hit on here. Shop Pokemon Sharon, Amazon, fast delivery with Prime. Unauthorized access to internal API. Please refer to... Hey, Cerebi? Hey, Cerebi, y'all right over there? Niku. Niku. Listen. With that first one, I can have a funny misinterpretation. But this... I mean, I guess I could sell. Okay, so, Sharon. Let's see if I can pull it up on just, like, regular Google. Rival Sharon. Yeah, there we go. Stratton City, no. Route 3, no. Route 4, no. Upwards towards... Oh, no. This is Route 4. We're good. Yeah, upwards towards Nabasa City from Castelia City. So again, he'll metal you straight away. Yeah, he starts with a bit of... Love you too. And he is going to have... Yeah. Oh, actually, no. He has, Pansage and Pignite. Right. Because he would need to worry about water types, therefore he'd have Pansage, which is just the same as what I have. Or, same type as my starter. Alright. That should be easy. And the max level on this team is level 22, so... It's probably the most important thing here, but you know. If he was significantly stronger than, Elisa, that would be wild. I think Pokemon White at the end unlocks easy mode. I was just thinking like, oh yeah, there is like a hard mode, huh? I don't think I want to do a Nuzlocke on hard mode when I'm already being a fool and silly on, normal mode. But, hypothetically, it could be a little silly. Do you have a bug type move? You sure do. Actually, how good is Bug Bite? I can never remember. 60, okay. Targeted use, right. That's good enough for me. Let's go, Wombat. Imagine trying to bite Wombat. Thinking it'll do damage. You fool. Pignite. I mean, obviously don't leave out Wombat. Ant. Now, Dark was weak to Bug, I believe. Yeah, because he also has Liepard. And Water Gun versus Scald. Right, yeah, Scald is more powerful. For once, not a one-hit KO. Good job. You think you can do that to me? You can raise your speed against me? Goddamn flame charge using my favorite fire type move against me. Didn't have a favorite fire type move before doing this Nuzlocke. But it's a good move. I like flame charge. It's fun. Light power though. I mean wombat. Powerful, very cool, very fun. I do like light part a lot. Not my favorite cat, but pretty good. Pretty good design. Big fan. The whole like cat burglar like master thief aesthetic, fantastic. Phone call. Oh no, Bianca. Well, we can just heal over here instead of walking all the way back to town. Do you not? What do I have to do? To be left alone. Hi, Cat Cub! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good time zone. Thank God this person heals me with no, like, requirements. I don't have to beat them like I do with the nurses. Because I don't think that would be a problem. But I don't want to deal with it right now. We're playing catch-up. But I'm not going to be a baby and skip this trainer, though. Whatever it is you have. Oh, it isn't a ground type. Pretty chilly winter arrived. I know the experience. But hell yeah, I'm glad you're happy regardless. I'm doing good because it is the weekend and I need it. I need the break. I've got some fun plans. I'm gonna see a movie with a friend. So I'm feeling pretty good. No, Darmaka, do I wanna bring out Ant for this? Yeah, level 19. I mean, I guess I might as well. Could also bring out Bird. Sure. Variety. Pointless variety. Something about using Uproar on a temple. Like, you like to be resistant to that. Just a little. Just playing Pokemon Go, and Angry couldn't find my favorite Star Wild Pokemon. I'm so sorry. That shit's so annoying. I've recently gone back into Go because I needed to get Melmetal. I hadn't been playing it for a hot minute. I've been having a good time with it, but looking at some of the missions I still need to do, some of the special research, and the Pokemon that just haven't been turning up for me, yeah, it's the... I still have to evolve a Magikarp. I haven't been playing since launch. I haven't, you know, I'd stopped playing for years, like at least actively. But still. They don't spawn much where I am. A little bit, but not much. I also still have the Pokemon Let's Go missions that are like based on the like boosted spawn rates they had like when that launched that are you know long since gone. I trust you, buddy. 2 months and need three more candies for Magikarp. No more Magikarps in your zone. Oh no! That shit sucks so bad. It'd be fine doing the 400 candy thing if Magikarp were just a little more common. Like, it took me a long ass time to get an Altaria, which I really wanted because I like them. But, like, it was, like, fine enough because they spawn pretty frequently. Because all they require is, like, it being windy, I'm pretty sure. But Magikarp, ugh. 400 candies of that is bad. Work on a Feebas as well, and it's a similar problem. I don't, I at least see some Magikarp around me, like occasionally. Weirdly only like at night. I don't know what's up with that. But on the other hand, Feebas, I don't know if the last time I saw a wild one. I set one as my partner so I'd at least slowly accumulate candy, but feels like a drop in the bucket compared to how many you need. Yeah, I'll switch Ant in. Solid odds can be ground type on this person's team. Yeah, it's so... I still need to evolve, like I said, from the Let's Go missions. I think it's Scyther and Drowsy. I have a pretty damn good Scyther to evolve, so that's nice. They just don't spawn. Drowsy are like... I see them sometimes. Definitely want to switch Ant out, Jesus. I want you out against this guy. Butterfly! You do have ground type moves, right? Yeah, although Mud Slap isn't great. But at least he got, immunity, I think? That's something. And I believe, because, like, Blitz would also have, Flame Charge, and she should resist that at least? Negative 100 candies? To you too, Miku. Hi. Assurance was, yeah, pretty decent. Oh, right, you two do know each other. As far as I remember. Begin charging power. Buddy, not only are you gonna get your shit rocked right now, charging up electric type attacks right now feels futile. I also have the issue where, like, for the longest time, I wanted to get a Gengar because it's not, like, my favorite ghost type, but I think it's neat, right? And there have been a decent amount of spawns, but I had long since gotten enough candies to evolve it with, but, the game just didn't want to give me a decent one. So, finally it solved that problem. But that's, like, a problem with, like, half the Pokemon I like, is, like, I just keep getting, like, 2 stars or, like, 3 stars with low CP, or... It's bad. Think of the posture check. Meh, I don't really care enough to switch to anyone who'd actually be super effective. Yeah, that does it anyway. It has been nice getting to finish a lot of the special research that's been just, like, sitting there for... Oh, hey. For a longest time. I'm about done finally with the, Halloween 2019 one. I'm trying to remember what it was that was, like, really holding me back on that. I think it's just, like, that one involves, like, a lot of really big amounts. It's like, use 108 candies, catch 108 Pokemon. It's, like, yeah. Please. lenient. Oh, this guy who's getting harassed. Because he runs the daycare. Yeah, I was like, I get a decent amount of 3-star Pokemon, but it's like typically the ones that I don't really care about, that I'm just gonna be trading for, or evolving for dex purposes at most. Just get in there. If you have Bide, I swear to God. I mean, I can't really do anything about it if you do. But I swear to God. Heyo! Doesn't even matter. Watch this shit. That burn proc, with like, when his accuracy just got lowered, that shit's pretty damn nice. That's max level 27, correct? Let's see. Yeah, okay. I don't think you want Taunt, though, buddy. I don't think that's super useful for you. Rubbish. Every single time. What is strong against poison type? I think it's ground. I'm bringing up the type chart again. I can't remember that shit. Type chart. Type. Effectiveness. Pokemon. Pokemon database. Legendary site. Love it. Appreciate it very much. Against poison. Ground. Psychic. Yeah, that's what I thought. I think they're super effective against each other, though, is the problem with that one. Yes, Psychic super effective against poison. No, that's not the case. Never mind, I'm just a fool. Yeah, Psychic good against poison. But I don't really have... Best I've got is Butterfly here. Dude, who's good defensively against poison? Because super effective against grass. Not very effective against poison, ground, rock, ghost. Steel is immune, fairy is weak. Okay. Oh, you don't know, cats. I'm so sorry, Miku. You know, maybe I should stream less often just so we can spend some time. I like Mimi as a nickname for Miku, though. That's cute. Butterfly, I really wish you would get, like, a decent ground-type move. Because, like... 35 and... 20 isn't great, especially when 35 has 85% accuracy. It does do damage over time, but... Oh, I could call you Mimi? I might just. New sibling-in-law. Might just be. Well, I'll see what I can do. Easy peasy. Couldn't remember if the other one tries to fight you, but I'm glad they don't, because y'all are just a pain. Bike! I am very tempted to leave my starter in the daycare and just see at the end of the game. But I also don't want to go all the way back there. Until I get Fly, at least. Not that that's very far away, it's literally route near there, but... Some of the worst shinies are the ones with the evolutions. I've never thought about it in that context. Yeah, that's... You're right. Now that you mention, I want to respect Espeon's shiny so bad because it's like, oh, you know, I want to be like, oh, it's not a cute type, but it's still like, it's fun, it's unique, it's cool. But I can't like it. I can't do it. I can't make myself like it. But hi, Master Chaos, good to see you. And they missed such a huge opportunity with Leafeon. Uh-huh. It hurts because Leafeon is my favorite. So the fact that they didn't make it like autumn colors, man. I can have like some level of leniency on the like Gen 2 shinies, you know, just because like use literally they just had to, you know, slightly adjust the color palette through a way that they couldn't perfectly control. Like, okay, you know, like, if that was the best that it was gonna get, then sure, I guess. But, yeah, Umbreon, bangs. Sylveon, bangs. And Eevee is very cute. Part of me, like, I am sort of two minds on, Umbreon, though, because on the one hand, I do like that it's subtle. Subtle-ish. That's only the rings, you know, instead of the full body. But there's also a part of me that's like, wow, what if it was like, white fur, blue rings? Might fuck. I'm gonna look up what, N's battle for this is, what he's at for level. Nick said I know. Castelia no. Nimbasa. There, the Ferris wheel. Okay. Yeah, highest level is 22, and he has Sigilif, which is concerning, but I do have an Electro type this time, so it should be okay enough. Esper, yeah! Esper's shiny is very cute. Good taste. I'm not sure if, like, as far as the, like, limited ability for palette swapping, based on how they used to do it with the sprites, was still a thing through to, black and white? Because it would make sense. But you would think by that point they could afford to, like, just have it be an entirely different color palette and not, like, die from the storage space, you know, resulting. You know, not have to just be like, we can change the color palette by adjusting all the hues by 1 digit, and that's as best as we can do. But I wouldn't be surprised given its Pokemon if they stayed with that method until like Gen 6 when they had to change it, because they're literally changing everything. I don't know. What do I know though? God, where are some good shinies though? Staryu and Starmie. Big faves. I don't like. They're neat enough as Pokemon. I don't really think about them normally. They're shinies though. Ugh. Quite good, I think. I made a point of pitch chaining, whatever you want to say, one in X, because I just like them a lot. Acceptable for me could be better. Mareep, that's fair. That's very fair. That's very fair. Hot pink is a weird choice for Mareep. I like it in general. I like that it's pink, because, like, what's not to love? But, well, there is something not to love, and it's the fact that it's hot pink and not pastel. Especially, I also just, like, don't really like hot pink in general. In certain contexts, it's fun. But generally, I like softer pinks. more of the like reddish pinks versus like the ones that are going towards like blue, that side of the color scale, you know? Yeah, less purpley pinks. Hi, Elegy! You're first! You're in here first! What other shinies are there to criticize? I mean, there's a lot, but the like barely different ones are like overdone. We know they suck ass. We've been there. And everyone shits on the green ones, and I get it. Generally speaking, I agree. I think Hydreigon works for green, because it works with the theming, or at least the theming that was originally gonna happen, you know? Dark and fighting. What do I wanna... Actually, Scraggy should be weak to bug? I'd imagine. Scraggy. Damage taken. Bug. Oh no, normal effectiveness. Scraggy is weak to flying, fighting. And that is it. I don't think I have any of that. Oops. Silence is 2, someone who's not weak to it, which is still Wombat. So yeah. Squirrel would be weak. Bird would be weak. Wait. No, bird would not be weak. But yeah, squirrel would be, butterfly would be, wombat would not be. Tepig is kind of odd, but from Pig Knight Empire, I have to remind myself what they look like. What the fuck? Tepig. Haven't seen that shiny in a hot minute. I see what you mean about Tepig being weird. Let me look at... Ooh, yeah. Pig Knight, though. And what was... I forgot how hard they went with Empor! Fuck yeah. But yeah, the blue fire works really well. I love it on Ponyta and Rapidash. Classic good one. Banger. Was grass neutral? No, grass is not very effective, but bug bite is. Well, this could be a problem. Ish. I mean, not really, I guess. Do I want to use bird? I mean, salamander wouldn't be a bad idea. Cause you got... salamander would suck for this, actually. No. I was thinking defensively. But offensively, ew. And water... Oh wait, I was looking at the wrong damn page. I'm a fool. Yeah, no, grass is normal effectiveness. Right. And ground is normal. Yeah, bird wouldn't be a bad idea. Let's do it. I don't want to deal with confusion. I gotta be ready for Sigilif, and they gotta all be at their max. Jesus. Yeah, you know, not a huge surprise that bird defensively kind of sucks ass. Do I wanna? Supersonic, was that guaranteed? I think it is. May confuse, right? It's very low accuracy. No. There's always, like, with status moves, there's the ones that are, like, super low effectiveness and then the guaranteed variants. Half the time I forget which is which, so. That's just my life. Yeah, Salamander offensively would... well, actually, Salamander would be fine, just as long as we're using... oh, no, yeah, no. Electric as well. Again, I was looking at the wrong damn page because I'm a fool. And I'm used to... like, I have such a problem with seeing, Jesus. Seeing Scraggy, the Scraggy line as ground types. Cause like it makes sense, right? Color scheme, what they're based on. The fact that they have like something that could reasonably use as protection from sand. I don't know. And Razor Leaf. Oh, what's the difference here? Yeah, better overall, Bug Bite. That can miss some pass on shiny EV but red fur glittered ears. Yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna remind myself. I'm pretty sure I remember what it looks like, but Jesus Lord. RNG? No. RNG said die. Yeah. Yeah, the gray. It's like the fact that it's like just gray. Like it could work with a lot of Pokemon. I don't know about this one. As far as... Right, they make it more purple for Braxton and Delphox. Delphox, I don't know about the body being gray again. Or, I mean, I suppose that's sort of the case for Braxton as well. It feels like a weird choice. I would rather it had just stayed white. Because the gray kind of muddies it weirdly. Contrasts with the vibrant colors in a weird way. Like, I respect the effort to make everything different, but, eh. Sigilif. Sigilif. What were your weaknesses? I certainly don't want to keep Wombat out against you, but... aside from that... Sigilif is weak too. Electric, right, up. I just didn't even think about it before, like, going to look it up. Okay, electric, ice, don't have that shit. Rock, don't have that shit. Dark, I do have, Ghost. But, dark, my only source of dark is, well, weak. To flying. Wait, no. I'm a fool. I'm an utter fool. I was still thinking like I had, Scraggy on my team. But yeah, Butterfly, I mean, Squirrel would probably be the best option, just like, yeah, because like defensively, 42 versus, yeah, you're pretty weak defensively, Salamander. Meanwhile, you've got Crunch, which is great. Yeah, the ones that are barely different, like, they get a lot of shitbutts for a good reason. They just suck. Like, I'm not even the type of person to be obsessed over, the cool dragon types, like, fucking, the Guyble line. But it's just such a missed opportunity. Them in particular, you know? Well, all of them that are barely different, but still, like... Yes! Yes. Gardevoir line? Books! It's so good. I like that it's like, still like... Now, let me confirm just to not look like a fool, but... Gardevoir! It brought up the shiny image at first for a second there. Yeah, it's like they're still like... it's not as much of a greeny blue as I remember, but it's still like I like the specific shade words that they use. Very nice. Gardevoir's fun. Hospital. I can't think of anything else whenever I see this image. I think that's the only thing that was stopping me from challenging Elisa. Pretty sure. Oh no, I think you have to meet her first with that confrontation scene between Bianca and her dad. Which is what my stream title is about this time. Because I was thinking a lot about that at work and how, like, wasted Bianca's whole arc is. I'll wait until it comes up to talk about it, but that's gonna take about 2 seconds. God, what are some other ones that are either disappointing or bang? I'm mixed. Swampert's my favorite starter. My favorite Pokemon from a nostalgia perspective. I'm mixed on the shiny because I don't necessarily like the shade of pink. Like I said, I don't really like hot pink in general. I don't like what would you say? Cool pinks. You know, like I get why they did it for Swampert, for sure. But it's not super for me. Yeah, just a whole discussion about shinies. It's fun to talk about. Yeah, it's not super for me. But I don't dislike it. I do like in general, I like that it's pink. I think that's cute. I just wish it was a different shade of pink. That'd be nice for me. You know what's good? If I remember anything, Maractus. Pretty sure. Another big favorite. Cause yeah, Maractus was. Yeah, that's like the like purple pink. I forget the fucking actual name. You would use because I'm a clown. But yeah. Ah, very good. I like that they changed the eye color. I like that they flopped the yellow and purpley pink from the original magenta. Jesus, words. Um, but yeah, pink shinies are perfect when they actually use the right shade. Very cute. And pink to blue always bangs. Ditto, good. Mew, good. Yay, prop case. Who do we want? I feel like dressing a wombat, honestly. Shiny Cubone Moss Green. It is? It's been I don't know the last time I looked at a shiny Cubone, actually. They are... Right! I guess... I guess the idea is, like... Zombie... kind of look? But yeah, it's, like, not... Like, Death and Decay kind of thing. Some moth growing over bone, whatever. But yeah, it's... Doesn't work out great. You need... Fuck yes. Have you ever seen anything so great? There we go. Let's dress up Wombat with props. You don't have arms. I suppose that would stop. Hi, creature. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. Hope you had a good stream. Good to see you. Elden Ring, let's go. Hi, hi. We're doing some Pokemon White Nuzlocke and you're here twice. Yeah, yeah. I mean, like, how do you perfect this even? It's already there, I'm pretty sure. You can't make it better. I mean, you can make it better with a cane, but unfortunately, Swadloon cannot hold a cane. Spygloon, true. Also, this is my third run through, so I am skipping text until we get caught up. Say I'm late, a little late to do a little game in. I feel that I do that nearly every night. No, literally every night. I was thinking about my stream schedule, but on the nights I'm not streaming, I am still gaming. But yeah. Bianca's arc, huh? It feels like it got wasted. Like, it's been a while since I played Black and White, so maybe they develop it further from here. But I just don't like how they establish it at the very beginning of the game. You know, as like her thing. Her dad stopping her from going out on an adventure because he is like not willing to trust her as like someone who can handle herself out in the big old world yet. And then the next time we hear about it is this conversation where he's like, "You can't," and she's like, "Please," and then some unrelated celebrity comes over and is like, "You should listen to your daughter." And after like 2 more lines, he's like, "Actually, you're right, I've been shitty." And that's it. The game's not even halfway over yet. And her, like, her arc isn't over, because she's still got the whole, like, thing where she becomes, the professor's assistant, but, like, damn, in a real-life context, it'd be great if this kind of thing got resolved that easily. In a story writing context, I don't know, it feels a little unsatisfying. Right, we didn't even do a battle. I just went here automatically. It's like her arc is about her having the agency to do things on her own, and they take away her agency by having someone else solve her problem. Instead of letting her stick it to her dad. She tries, but it doesn't really work. I just think it could have been a little better. Okay, the max level for this gym. Check once more just to make sure. I'm pretty sure it's 25 27 for Elisa's. Yeah. Her Mulgar are level 25, her Substrike is level 27. Magikarp spawn! Hell yeah, let's go! Getting close, baby. I'm gonna get them up to 25 for the gym trainers, because they are always the lowest level of the gym leaders team, so I don't want to be too much of a little bastard about it. So 25 it is. Is Spark... is that useful for you? Because that's... it's physical, which is generally better for... Substrike Up, and if I can goddamn remember the pre-evolution name that I'm looking at right now. I don't think I'm ever gonna use Charge. So this could be a good idea. I forget if Salamander's got higher special attack or attack. Should be attack? But, I don't know. I was about to hit A to go into her description to look. Thankfully. I'm no fool. Well, I am. I'm very much a fool. But not in that moment. Right, you do evolve at level 25. Good timing. Look at that guy. Gotta love Palpitoad. Ridiculous little guy. Okay. I am gonna check stats, though, for Salamander. Oh, I do, I still need to catch a Pokemon in the next route or two. Yeah, higher attack. Not by, like, a ton, but by a decent chunk. Yeah, okay. And we'll go out and catch some stuff then. And avoid the trainers like hell. It's a good lord. The trainers after here, if I recall, are, fun. I just need to get something that's not weak to Elisa. My favorite Pokemon type... Grass. Gotta be grass. Gotta be grass. Because I always choose the grass starters. Almost always. Like, I never choose the grass starters because they're the grass starters. They just consistently are the ones that appeal to me. And then I also, like, some of my favorite Pokemon are Whimsicott, Maractus, Lurantis, like... So, I like it. I think it's neat. There's a lot of, like, cute and, like, pretty, grass type designs. Hell yeah, Elegy with the taste. Do not fucking fight me. Literally. Fire type good. I respect it. Have to respect it. Gen 5 giving me, like... Ooh, Solissus. Psychic type, very useful. Gen 5 giving me 2 of my... Solissus has a chance of having Energy Ball. That might be at a higher level, but I'm gonna switch out of you. Actually, Salamander would be great for this, cause... Paralysis. Thunderway. Yeah, okay. Need to make sure it's a guaranteed thing, but that's 99% sure. Fuck around. I'm not gonna bother damaging you because that might kill you. Little guy. Little guy, I don't trust that you won't die from that. Solissus is great. The, like, Solissus line in general. It's such a cute design. It's such a cute design. My favorite dessert. Ooh, good question. Fuck, what is my favorite dessert? Funny enough, despite my name, I haven't put much thought into this. I have, like, this is the worst thing. I have, like, a flavor in my mind, and I can't place it. I'm like, oh yeah, I like that stuff. What the fuck am I thinking about? What is going through my head right now? Honestly, anything that's, like, sweet and crumbly, that shit bangs. Regardless of what it is. Good texture flavor combo. I like baked goods in general. I guess that's not really a dessert, though, since it's more of like a snack generally. Chocolate croissants are nice. I like bread. Pudding in ice cream. Ooh. Yeah. It's a hard choice. Matcha, yeah, okay. Very good one. Lemon pie, I have to respect it. Man, what do I want to name you? You're Monkey. Oh, I was just saying, like, I'm struggling to think. It's like there's one that I just have in mind that I just can't, like, put a name on. I'm just like, oh, you know, the one that tastes like kind of like this. No other details. No other details. I mean, anything that you'd go to a bakery for, honestly, in general, that shit. Very good. Baked goods. Anything nice and crumbly. Fuck 12, get out of here. Sorbet's nice. I do like some frozen treats, though. One must love a dilly bar. Apple fritters. Ooh, yes. Good pick. That, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, those are good. As an apple appreciator. Quite nice. Puff pastry, yeah. I did say, I do really like chocolate croissant. Very simple. But damn if it don't hit, though. Alright, I still have to catch another Pokemon. In the other route. Chocolate croissant is the best because it's bread, it's chocolate, it's got like the nice, like, something about the croissant texture is very nice. Huh. I forgot you're there somehow. Despite that you're literally right there. That's fine. Right in front of me. Only one Pokemon, so what could be, what could be bad about this? Oh, Lois. Don't put me through it. But that's 60. Yeah, okay. There's lots of good desserts. Is what I'm thinking about... Hold on. You know what, Fox? Tiramisu. Good shit. Tiramisu is, you gotta like a dessert with class. Good presentation. They just look nice. And also taste very good. So, yeah. I'm gonna say tiramisu. I barely ever get the chance to have one, but still. Quite nice. A lot of thought for favorite desserts, but it's an important question. Another Trubbish! It's mad when your For You page someone shows a video of someone cutting a piece of meat that says a midterm. Still like hear that fucking Kamuchio. You know, I don't think I've ever gotten a video of someone cutting meat in my TikTok. I don't know how. Now I think about it, but I guess I just don't watch food videos. But yeah, I know. I get what you mean. Like, you do you, but oh, you gotta at least get the disease out of that. You gotta cook it for that long. I can respect liking some rare meat, but also, FYP is For You page. It's the recommendations page on TikTok. Shows you things that you probably will like, and also people cutting meat that has barely been cooked. Just on the side. Never use this on any site. Yeah, I almost never do either because it's... I just want to see my timeline in chronological order, but... Hate to say it, TikTok algorithm really doesn't work. And I like being lazy, not having to look people up. Also, you can't, like... They did add, like, a repost feature recently, TikTok did, so... I guess it's not true anymore that you can't find people. You can't find new people. You know, if you're just looking at following. Guess it can. But you know. You're vulture. We literally already have bird, but that's fine. I mean, poison type and psychic type are at least better than two water types going into a electric type gem. Horse bite your hand twice yesterday. Different horse per hand, one each. Wait, like once on each of your hands? Since you did say per hand. That's almost impressive. Yeah, I also think I would die if a horse bit me. I'm not very resilient. Quite weak, in fact. I can be killed easily. What do you want? Recover? Horses are scary. They're super powerful. They're huge as well. I mean, I don't want to bother with Hidden Power. Oh, your moveset sucks ass right now, doesn't it? That's literally your only attack. It seals the effects of any healing or saturating. Yeah, I don't want this. I don't want predictive moves. Let them get close to sniff your palm. They're snappy enough. You smell yummy and bit me. Incredible. Another thing I know about horses, they're not smart. Right, 80 power from Psyshock. And does physical damage, but is based off their special attack stat. Damn. Forgot to select that. I'm used to think of it as just like a physical psychic attack, but it's a little goofier. Horses are not scared, they're big dogs. That's fair, yeah. If you're used to them, I feel that. I'm not. No, I don't want stockpile. That shit is annoying. Same for Swallow. Gonna ask to learn Spit Up, aren't you? Oh, Takedown. I mean, I still don't want that, but... Been the longest time since I last saw a horse. Honestly. Now that I think about it. Been a couple of years. At the very least. Meh, only a couple though, like 2. Maybe not even. Still, a while. Horses are smart when... Here's me say... Aww! I'm just used to them being scared as hell of everything. That's like the one main thing I remember about horses. They're very terrified creatures. Was that sus noise? Maybe this one? A little quick-tempered. Yeah, you know this is good enough for me. Who do I want to lead with? Butterfly still needs to get any ground-type moves. I'm gonna see. Sandile. Although, unfortunately, Butterfly sucks ass defensively. Sandile. Sarah B. Black White. Sus noise? Did I make a sus noise? Huh. I must have done it without even realizing that it was a sus noise. Because I sure don't remember. Sandile. What is that shiny? It's like weird yellow-green. Alright. Wait a minute. Actually, what does... That's, Crocodile. Right, I forgot Crocodile's shiny makes the eyes look weird. Because you're reminded that pupils are tiny as hell. When do you learn a decent, Butterfly is not going to learn a decent ground-type move until... 31, it's Dig, which takes 2 turns. Yes. Do I have any TMs? What level do you evolve at? 29. Croc learns. Dig at level 32. And then no Earthquake until 48. But of course they evolve before then, because they evolve at level 40. Crocodile learns. Earthquake at level 54. I imagine I'd probably end up with the Earthquake TM by that point. Long before. But speaking of TMs, I have nothing. Okay, cool. I mean, defensively good against, the electric. So there is that. Defensively good against electric, not defensively good in general. So that is a bit of a problem. But, let's see. Yeah, ground and dark. So flying type, actually, hold up. They take neutral damage against, from flying types. I was gonna say for the Emolga. Yeah, no. So Lisa's other Pokemon is Strika, which can use fire-type moves, and you take neutral damage from fire-type. Okay, cool. Yeah, fire and flying are the, like, other things I'd be concerned about, with, using Salamander for this. Or Salamander. Butterfly for this. It's because, yeah. Those would be the attacks that she's actually taking. And she can't take much. Let's see. If I recall, I think you have 2 Pokemon. I forget what it is. I think it's 2 Emolga? Kinda November Town-ish. Bitch, I can tell that's an insult. Butterfly? Stay in the game for me. Intimidate's gonna be pretty useful, honestly. Yeah, Assurance, obviously. Emolga is funny, I like it. Here's the tester. Hey! Right, yeah, not very weak to, Dark type, because you are a Dark type. Paralysis, that's... Okay, cool. Suppose I should expect that. Forgot ground types aren't, immune to paralysis. be honest, I wasn't even considering that aspect. Let alone long enough to remember that Butterfly would be, very much not immune to it. Quite immune, actually. That is a decent chunk of experience right there. Do I want to change? Wombat isn't going to be great for a lot of this. It's gonna be good against the Substrika line Pokemon that are in here. Emolga against... Actually, I imagine Emolga takes neutral damage from electric. I have some Pokemon go as a Pokestop right in front of it, like 2 feet away from your house. I wish I was you! I needed that when I was using a mystery box in the middle of the night earlier. Because I was not about to go out just to get more Pokeballs for Meltan purposes. So I did my best to get them otherwise, but that would have been nice. Now Shockwave versus Spark. Right. Spark is better, Shockwave is AoE. Oh no. I mean, I think it is AoE, but I forget if that's usually noted or not. Anyway, it's special and this is physical. Okay. Also, Spark has paralysis chance, which is instant proc. Let's go. Good when you're gonna be using double team, so this might be annoying. I believe Butterfly needs some healing. Super Potion should do it. No, right, you were paralyzed. That was the issue. That was the issue. Only have one. Actually, I might want to run out and grab some more instead. I'm gonna need more than one. Park that 2 blocks away of one Pokebus. Yeah, Pokestop in one corner and in the other 3. Each one has a Pokemon gym. I wish I was you! God, I saw a ridiculous, like, Pokestop and gym cluster posted recently. Not anywhere, you know, that I am from. I forget what it was. It was like somewhere in India, they said. It was just like, how did that get approved? Like, good for them. You know, like, it does, it's fun. I'm not bothered by it. It doesn't hurt me, but wow. All right. I live in a well-populated enough area that it's not too bad for me. I've got a nice, like, super busy area nearby-ish, and my local area is, like, decent. Plenty within walking distance, so I can run around and do shit. But I'm just gonna, yeah, fuck around. Wait, super potions? I have plenty. Okay, we're good. Do I want to get some? Yeah, I'll get some hyper potions. Just in case. I do want to get to level 38 just so I can submit some Pokestops on the route to my work. There's one. There's one Pokestop and like 2 gyms in the area. So it's pretty good already, but I mean, I think one of the gyms is more out of the way. I don't recall ever actually doing the one. I just remember seeing that it's there. But yeah, I'm like, I want to put one right next to my work because there's nothing around there. And it'd be nice for me personally. That's all the reason I need. It does suck that you need to be such high level to submit Pokestops, because it just... I just think about the people who need it most, who'd are gonna be experience starved because they don't have any. I'm like, wonder how many of them have quit just because it took too long to get to level 38 and actually submit Pokestops. You have... Oh. Yeah, Blitzel... Blitzel, I think, is like the one Pokemon this guy has. So I would like to do a mirror match for fun. At your church, there's a gym 2 and 3 Pokestops. Good lord. Oh no, I think you had like 1 in Molga. Oh no, I was right in the first... with my first guess. There's a gym 2 and 3 Pokestops, so you go in the bathroom and do gym battles. Man! Man! I don't even go to church. I should just go to some random ass church, pretend I'm Christian, one that has a lot of Pokestops, and just be like, "Yeah, hi, I'm here for reasons." Anyway, would there be any point? Thank you for the posture check, by the way. I will do that. Would there be any point? No. But just be a little silly. Oh wait. I didn't even process that I'd activated Motor Drive when I did that. Well, we're about to have a lot of fun. We had the same idea at the same time. I think, yeah, we're doing like nearly the same damage. I think Salamander's dealing slightly less. Yeah, Butterfly for sure. Everyone's got Pursuit. I'm glad I switched when I did. You're using primarily physical attacks, so that is very useful. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, Miku. I will get a sips. My favorite thing about going back to Pokemon Go is being reminded of my storage issue, because I don't know if I've gotten a bag upgrade yet. I don't think I have. I'm very close to having enough to do that, but yeah, it's a problem. That's like the main thing I've been trying to work on. Not that I really have much of a chance. I've just been like popping Pokemon in gyms on my bus ride over. Which, you know, like, I can only do however often I actually come across a gym that is A, my team, B, has space. Not common. I can find other gyms. I just won't be there by the time that I've completed it in order to put a Pokemon in the gym. If I even manage to complete it in one round. Sucks for raids too, trying to do that on bus rides. Of course. I'm all good for now, but I'll keep it in mind, Miku. But yeah, like raids, like I tried to participate in them, but it's like the raid finally starts, I'm already like away from the gym, and it's like, actually, you're not here, so die. Like, please. I mean, I do want to just like walk around this weekend and actually play it for the first time in 5 years. Another funny thing, there's a gym a few blocks away, 13 or 15, that's a graffiti of a door and has an arrow pointing at it. Above there, it says, "Welcome to Narnia." Hell yeah. Great, great place to make it into a gym. Also, like, my area is, like, reasonably active. Like, if I try and take a gym, I can expect it'll be back within, like, a day. But, like, the community, in terms of, like, the Discord, last I checked, less so.
I'm a gnome!
For an ant. I'm a cat, loves to snoop.
Huh? LG's being speedy with it. Let's go. Oh, thank you for the gnome Parfield Enslayer. But yeah, like trying to do raids is like there's people who are active enough to do gyms, but if I want to do anything that's like teamwork based, good luck to me. Thankfully, there are the like super easy raids you can do with literally one person, so you know. But sometimes I see shinies, legendaries. I'm like, I wish. God, I remember I went around with like a group of friends and like classmates and all that a couple of years ago, just to play Pokemon Go for the first time. Like for most of us in like a year or two at that point. And man, that experience of actually being able to do shit and like having fun in a group and catching a shit ton of Giratina, man, I miss it. Got a shiny with decent IVs if I recall. I mean, I've been using it either way, so you know, but I'd like to get a shiny Latias because I like Latias very much. Or just a Latias that's good. Oh, Jesus Christ. Bring it back! I need that! My ride! Can't believe I let this happen again. Just like that, the last time I went through this gym. It's great because you activate the damn, like, longer path. And if you miss it, well, good news. You have activated the longer path, and it's gonna take a hot second to get back to you. You have Emolga. So Salamander's gonna be the move, I think. I think she has like one Emolga. Because there's like one trainer with one Emolga, one trainer with two Emolga, one trainer with one Blitzel, and one trainer with two Blitzel. And that's the only one we got left. There it is. The sport thing, Synchro Adventure, and never try to use it while doing horse riding. 40 minutes, you can do 1.5 kilometers to max. Like, 5 kilometers while being on the horse. Oh my, that's a move. Wow, yeah, that does get you, like, right in the middle of, like, not so fast that it's like, you're driving, but faster than walking. That's how you do it. Much respect. I forget, are electric types immune to... No, they're not. I literally saw another electric type get paralyzed earlier, and I'm pretty sure it was also one of my Pokemon. So, you know, if you're gonna be annoying, I might as well be too. Honestly, the fact that I'm actually playing like decent bit of Pokemon Go almost makes me wish I had more walking on my work route. But I can't really justify it for just that. A good 15-minute walk every day is decent enough for me. Just below where it should be. Okay. Go back to the right screen here, so I've got my correct reference up. Dear God, where is it? I just need the gym leaders, please. I just want to see, because I mean I know offhand that it's level 27, but it's nice to have the reference up. Let me do it. Okay, let's Cerebi. Black and white gyms. Nimbasa. 2 Emolgas, level 25. Yeah, 1 Zebstrika, level 27. Concerning moves. Flame Charge for Zebstrika, just for coverage purposes. Volt Switch is gonna be annoying. I do remember that being a pain in the ass. I would love to be friends in Pokemon Go, actually. Because I need active friends. I've got, like, 1 at this point. My friends list is primarily people who, I added years ago when we were all active. I'd have to do it later, but feel free to send... I forget if it's Fredco or whatever, in the Discord. It's been that long since I've added someone in Pokemon Go, I forget how it works. Well... I may not want to give out my Pokemon Go too publicly for, personal safety, but... No. It's like questioning it, like, is that the way? And then I should have just went to Elisa. I did this last time too, where I went all the way back the normal way instead of literally just going to her and using the easy one and done coaster. Yeah, Aerial Ace on her Emolgas, obviously, which is a bit of an issue, because I can't just switch to... I can't just handle them with the Pokemon that's immune to, or, doesn't take much damage from flying. And then, you know, swap for Zebstrika. I have to use only Pokemon that can resist both. So, Wombat's out for sure. Monkey would do fine. Squirrel would do fine, yeah. Squirrel will be fine. Butterfly, perfectly fine. Yeah, because ground and dark. Although Butterfly defensively isn't great, so I probably want to avoid using her. Salamander, I forget how good you are defensively. Yeah. Middle of the road, I would say. Forgot Trubbish is pretty alright in that respect. But yeah, of course Squirrel is powerful. Wombat has very high defense and special defense, but that weakness is gonna be killer. Monkey is also middle of the road. Salamander would be annoying to do this fight with, because she unfortunately doesn't really have any moves that are super effective, but she does have immunity, plus has a decent defense. God, I don't even know what I'm missing for evolutions. Quite a few, I'm sure. I think I'm missing, like, Leafeon, Glaceon, and Sylveon. Yeah, on that eventually. Yeah, Salamander feels like the right choice to start off with, and then I can switch to Squirrel for the last... Squirrel or Vulture, I would say. Maybe Monkey. Monkey doesn't have much in the way of attack moves. What was Vulture? What'd you have? Ooh. Does Volt Switch... Volt Switch activates Toxic Spikes, doesn't it? It doesn't, like, get around that, I'm pretty sure. Well... Yeah, I used the cheats for all the first 5. So I'll probably just do that for, Sylveon and, Glaceon and Leafeon as well. I'm glad I have it. Yeah, the Toxic Spikes as a setup move should be pretty damn good. Punish her a bit for switching all the time. Shit, let's do it. Plus, decent defenses? Pretty decent? So it's not like I have to, like, panic switch immediately. Aw, Kira. Sparkly. But yeah, bring that listing back up so I know what she's got at all times. That should fucking work. I mean, Emolga will be immune to it, I believe. Well, actually, flying types aren't immune to Stealth Rock. Despite that they're in the air. Very unfortunately for them, they are not immune to Stealth Rock. Quite the opposite. But I think Stealth Rock is generally presented in the animation as being floating in the air. Yeah, they're quite weak to it. In fact, it's one of the biggest counters. But I don't know if that's the same for spikes, since spikes are very much on the ground. Zipstrike is the biggest hazard regardless, so I think it's still going to be worth it for sure. Typing deserve that they're still one of the strongest types, even though they lose 25 to 50% HP. That, you know, that tracks. That tracks. Yeah, they need that strong-ass counter. I don't know how Corviknight does against it. I'd imagine pretty fucking good. Although, actually, type effectiveness for Corviknight. I was just thinking, like, what would be, like, a Pokemon that is, doesn't get, like, that weakness against it. Archeops, I assume. Mostly because of, like, Zapdos and Genies and Starmie. That tracks. But yeah, opening with Vulture, landing Toxic Spikes. Yeah. That'll be the move. And she doesn't have any options for getting rid of it as well, so it's literally just slap it down and forget about it. That should be easy. Not like it was hell last time or anything. I do like that they, like, the roller coaster paths all reset when you leave, but the trainers are still, like, they know you're coming back. They're not getting back in. They're respectful and shit. I will say, I think Starmie deserves to be OP because banger design. I'm not normally a cool Pokemon girl, but Skarmory? Books. Alright, Elisa, be nice to me and don't get 5 million crits like you did last time. That shit was crazy, especially since It kept happening even after I reset. Like, had to reset because I accidentally closed Desmond May halfway through the battle. Hee hee. Like, I said it at the time, but part of me was glad it happened again just because, like, even if it was unintentional, it felt cheaty to reset. But it just happened again. Yeah, Volt Switch immediately. Volt Switch doesn't follow you if you switch, I don't think. But I'm still gonna swap out Vulture right away. Especially since Salamander wouldn't take damage from, Volt Switch. Yeah, Salamander time. Could have a nice little, mirror match. Although, does that? Oh! It denies Volt Switch because it has to deal damage to work. Ooh. I might want to paralyze in that case. Keep her in the game. Also, even things out a bit. I have hit your Pokemon like once so far. You thought I was gonna switch. More like tried to use one of the only non-electric type attack moves you have. Yeah, the denial from Motor Drive is so good for this. It prevents me from having fun with the toxic spikes, but still. You won't go to waste, at least. Other Emolga and Zipstrika will still feel that shit. Maybe Emolga? I have to confirm. Confirm by doing. Right, Hyper Potion, of course. I mean, I'm glad you're using it on Emolga. I'll give you that. Also, the fact that Salamander is taking, like, fucking nothing for damage. I'm gonna heal here just in case of a crit, but I'm pretty sure she would survive a crit easily. Meanwhile, I'm not gonna bother trying to heal the paralysis, because it's just gonna happen again. Surprised Aerially took this long. I guess this is not very effective. Yeah. Took a while for paralysis to proc even, honestly, so... Of course, knock on wood. Can't what luck I can even get. I'm lucky that she hasn't been spamming double team. Oh, right, no, she doesn't even have that. Heh, I'm glad. They had the right idea, not giving the gym leader that shit. Yeah, I'll waste all your hyper potions for sure. Because you only got 2. How many PP does Flame Charge have? It might honestly be a good idea to use, it's funny, to use electric type moves while I still can? Yeah. It's once Substrika is out. Damn, I should have been using that all along. Going straight into it, are we? Interesting pick. I guess she just, like, auto wants to switch into Zubstrika next. I don't know. Just in case. That poison's gonna be vital, I think. Yeah, how's Flame Charge do? Not even that much. Alright. And Salamander's speed is already boosted to all hell and back. So she should be fine. Or not, okay. Her Substrika's speed is just very high to begin with. This might suck. If she's doing that much damage per hit. Because, like, it's enough that I worry about letting her go on with this much health. Not so much that I don't want to at least use my potions first. But... Alright, Cat Cub. Have you a good night. Thank you for stopping by. And making some good conversation about Pokemons. Go do you some things. Yeah, it's nice to chat with you. Love you too. Honestly, this could be going way worse. Knock on wood. But like... as it stands? Big improvement over last time. Funny what happens when you can have a Zebstrika for this gym. Regardless of what happens, I think this turn he's going to go down. Yeah. Even if paralysis is activated. We're good. Heyo, let's go, Salamander! Queen. A pinch of peril. Oh, you underestimate. But yeah, spikes don't work against flying types. It makes sense. It's hopeful, but good enough for later. Should that ever come up again. I'll use Thunderwave one more time. There we go. Finally. Should help a bit. It would be a waste. But a part of me is like, man, if I had a full restore right now. If only. Hey, immediate proc. Oh, yeah, I want to use Spark this. Although, the Flame Charge is just, like, respectable damage. All told. Heyo! We got this. Salamander with the win! Fuck yeah! Well, that was considerably easier than last time. Coming up next, any rival battles? Route 5, when you exit Nimbasa City and head toward Route 5, Sharon will once again encounter and suggest a battle. And we'll have Lifeheart level 24, Pansage level 24, Tranquil level 24, and Pignite level 26. Anything concerning in that set? Not really. I forgot she's, like, a little shy. Driftveil City, my favorite! Good God. We're really in it now. Time to go heal. That is not the healing. Oh, no. Yeah, that goes back to the main part of town. I was like, the west exit? No. was exactly where I didn't want to go, but that's a bit further off. Just completely lost where I was in town, as you do. Gonna grab another, one of my 2 water types to slap on my team. Cause Pig Knight. But who do I want? Yeah, ants. Good damage. In replacement for... Sorry, bud. You were very helpful, for sure. But Vulture can wait until later. Should level Ant up a bit to match, though. I should have to check. Clay's team... Max level 31 and 29 for his other Pokemon. Okay. So it is a bit close to where we are right now, so I should be careful if I want to keep everyone to level 29 for the gym trainers. But it's not too big of a concern because driftveil is literally just right there. In any case, Sharon opens with, or should open with, Liepard. Who is a pure dark type. So I mean, not monkey. But I don't really have a good answer for that at the moment. I don't have any fighting type. Oh no, duh, Wombat. Wombat for sure. Let's get his ass. Yeah, I forgot how immediate it is. I was like, oh, we're gonna walk down the road a little bit before he challenges us, right? No. Sharon says you have to fight now. Fight now or die. And possibly also die. Gonna use Fake Out? Brother. Yeah, how does Pursuit do? Not much. Good defenses. Running clutch like usual. Sharon is such a little dweeb, I'd take his lunch money. I'd also take his lunch money. I like Black and White too. Post-character development Sharon, he's nice enough. But he's still a bit of a dweeb. Wow, I wonder who I'm gonna use for Tranquil. Villainous Parfait. That can be mean to nerds from time to time. He deserves it a little bit right now, is the thing. He needs to be humbled. Bit of a little bastard. And finally, Fan Sage. I could bring out Wombat again, but he's kind of... I mean, he's doing fine. But Salamander's got a fire-type move anyway. Not stab, but still. I'm glad to finally have a chance to use this Substrika for however long it lasts. Here's praying, but like, they're cool. They're cool Pokemon. I like the design a lot. And also physical focused electric type. Not like too uncommon, but still, it's fun. Of course, there's also Electabuzz, who I believe is physical but focused. Cause look at that guy. Never had to never had reason to look it up, but I think I can assume. Good old Electivire. Isn't Electivire part fighting even? You have to look that up. Looks like it should be. Electivire. If it'll let me type that in to fire. Either it is part fighting type or it just has a lot of fighting type moves. No, it isn't. Okay. Yeah, I'm just used to it using fighting type moves. That'd be it. Yeah, that's all it is. Stay into the game, buddy. There we go. Can you heal my Pokemon like any decent rival does these days? No, I don't want to go. I have to heal after that. Hi, Alder. Can't wait to not battle you. Quite a judgmental young person, are you not? What a guy. Thank you! There you go. Forgot we get, like, sent straight into this battle. And they have takedown. Oh, Sharon. Good luck. I think Alder should have a brother named Balder who is completely bald. I think you're right. Normal type specialist. Balder's basics. Now, Bug Bite compared to Razor Leaf. 60 versus 55, right. I did check that before, but I wasn't... Want to make sure. Actually, thank you for Fake Out. Genuinely. One less herdier to worry about using Takedown is quite nice. But that's not great. I mean Salamander, though. Salamander the MVP, but Squirrel is also defensively pretty damn good. 47-48 versus... Literally the same, just flopped. Salamander is marginally better, but I'd like to get Squirrels a little experience so they can, you know, not overlevel. Buddy, I wish you'd attack the same one I attacked. At least you attacked the Lifebard and not my Squirrel. Oh, you hate her! Her. You hate him! You don't hate her. You don't hate Squirrel. You hate Lipard! I mean, good for me! Because that is definitely how one of my Pokemon went down last time, now that I remember. Seeing that gave me a flashback to fucking when one of my Pokemon went down to 2 takedowns in a row in this exact battle. Tackle versus Crunch, because Tackle's got Stab and... Not gonna be worth... Fine, I'll attack the other one. Or no, actually, one that's lower for me, from my damage is still the one to go for. Yikes. Oh, Jesus. They're so mean with this. I mean, damn, Squirrel at least lived through that, lived to tell the tale, but oh my god. I hope it targets you, bestie. I just want to see you make good use of that protect instead of... There we go. If it had targeted me and you were just over there protecting yourself when you could have... Tranquil's not gonna kill. Oh, actually, a crit. Okay. Prove me wrong. Sharon, you should be fucking glad you're not doing a Nuzlocke right now. You just got your shit rocked. I don't want to roll. I want to go back and heal after that. You kidding? I like that they heal you before that battle, but afterwards, you're on your own. It's what's important, you know. They get when it matters and when you can't leave to do it yourself. But oh, Sharon. I do like design-wise, that they have the rivals battle you right after you leave town. When you're most likely to be, like, fully healed. I think that's nice. I think that's nice with them. It's cool. Generous, even. Shy of the free heals, still pretty good. People complain about that shit because they really liked getting their world rocked by, Blue and by Wally and so forth right at the end of Victory Road, and I get it. Personally, I like not being possibly screwed because I didn't have to save my game at the... Or save again. To heal my Pokemon at the right moment. I do get the idea of, like, you should keep your team up to max because you don't know what's gonna happen. You know, encouraging caution, but at the same time... It's such a, like, non-challenge. It's more of, like, a just screw you if you forgot to do this kind of thing. I'd rather the battles be tough and you get healed beforehand. Well, goodbye. And driftveil Bridge. You can get a Pokemon here. But it's a pain in the ass. I'm still gonna do it because I'm not an idiot. But it's a pain in the ass. Where are you? Further away. Over here? Where the fuck? I imagine it's probably behind one of the supports. So yeah. Just couldn't see it. How many wings will I get before I'm allowed to get a bird? I love them giving you a free bird before the ground type gym. Think it's nice. A free water type bird as well. They're like, hey, we know you're about to suffer. Have at least a little bit of leniency. I love free birds. Hi, Fiona. Good to see you. Free bird! Do I want to? Yeah, I'll switch and paralyze. But that's all I do. Hell yeah, we love a lurk. Hope you're having a good time zone. Thunder wave. Get it. Would be profoundly silly to hit the Stucklet with anything right now. But particularly electric type moves. Doing alright playing Mass Effect instead of sleeping. That's how it is sometimes. I know that feeling. me playing many different Pokemon games instead of sleeping. I have been going through Let's Go recently. I've been trying to finish up my main file for Let's Go Eevee. Cause I got it for like reasonably cheap at GameStop. You know, as cheap as you can reasonably expect to find a used game at GameStop. I didn't pick it up on release because I don't like Kanto. But it's a cute game, so I got it. And I still don't like Kanto. I like interacting with my little Eevee. I like Eevee. I don't like Kanto. But I did make a point to like go as far as I possibly could with that, like as few badges as possible. For no fucking reason other than to be silly. So I'm over here having defeated Team Rocket and having access to basically every town except for fuck's the one that Blaine's from? The little island. You know the one. Cinnabar. Not having gone to Cinnabar Island. That's the only place. It's the only place I haven't been. And I have 2 badges. Defeated Giovanni? Giovanni? Names? Actually, I'm used to it being pronounced as Giovanni in the anime, but because it's Geo is the pun, but I think normally, I don't know. Anyway, I've done like most of the main plot stuff, or like 60%, I guess, 70%. I just have to actually go to the gyms. What animal are you? I think... Need to remind myself how to spell this shit. Why am I typing by using the controller instead of doing this? Fuck. I forgot the QWERTY keyboard exists. Even though it's literally right there. Yeah, that's the nematode. Why not? But yeah, it's just been kind of... I don't know how else to say it. It's been boring to work my way through. Let's go, because I just... can't divorce the shit out of me. I don't know what else to say. It is interesting seeing the, like, weird plot differences. I was thinking about just, like, the overall timeline of the Pokemon series earlier today. Mostly because I had 2 Lookers theory on the mind. And I was like, what the fuck goes on with, like, if Let's Go is in the general, like, 3D game timeline, how does that square with, like, Team Rocket hasn't been defeated yet by the time that Blue has already become the champion at least once. He's referred to as such. I haven't beat the game yet, so I don't know who is the champion, funny enough. But like, why am I going in here? I literally have not done anything since the last time I had a battle. Or, that last time I healed. But yeah, like, Team Rocket hasn't been defeated, but, Blue is or has been in the past the champion, and this new generation of trainers is on the loose. Most of the plot is playing out as it did. Champion is John Pokemon. Fuck. Can't believe you spoiled me on John Pokemon. The champion of Pokemon. I mean, truly, is that not just red? Herdier, I have caught. Yeah, I literally have a Herdier in my team right now. Don't know why that required thought. So, Dupe's rule is active. But yeah, it's like weird to think about, because I mean, I guess it doesn't fuck up things too bad if you just are like, oh, red and blue and Leaf went on their Pokemon journey at the normal time, and just like Team Rocket wasn't a thing. They just had a normal time of it. Who knows what happens with the Viridian City Gym, but they went through it normally. And then, like, a year later, in between the normal Kanto plot time and the normal Johto plot time, these new kids came about. And then Team Rocket became a problem. It's like, it works well enough. It's still weird. It seems like Blue is still, like, pretty young, from what I can see. But the chibi sprites, models, make it kind of hard to tell. I'm getting nothing but hurt here. I imagine they're probably like 60 to 7% spawn rate. But man. Fuck yes, Vanillite. I do need a nice type. So that works out pretty nice. Pretty nice. Nice ice. You see, it's funny because thank you, James Turner. Truly, being able to take the helm of an entire generation for Sword and Shield, well, not an entire generation, but those games, was really the, like, what he needed to make up for people trashing on Vanillite for no fucking reason. I don't know if he gives a shit, but I do. Yeah, sure, I'll use the QWERTY. What do I want to do? Mole. You're Mole now. And then we have another route to go catch a Pokemon in, and then we'll be good. I mean, we still have to defeat Team Plasma in the cold storage warehouse before we do the gym here, but still. That's not too hard. Alrighty, about caught up to where we were the last time. In the last run before it died. I mean, knock on wood, we'll hope. But Dupe's Claws might be... Well, I think this has got pretty different Pokemon. Like Tranquil. Alright, another bird. But not another bird. The bird slot is taken, although not at the moment. Bird's off resting. You know, if we ever did get, let's go, whatever for Johto and Hoenn and Sinnoh, it is so completely unrealistic to hope for there to be, Battle Frontier, considering the entire type of game that they are. But the little bit of, like, hopium in my brain that still loves Lucy is like, they've got another chance. They've got another chance to not disappoint me. They could conceivably put the Sinnoh Battle Frontier in Johto because it's been there in the past. Tranquil. What is your name? I think you're Trout. You're Trout now. Alright. Heal real fast to be thorough about it. As far as team changes for this gym, having an electric type for this gym seems like a bad idea, especially when that electric type is such a big, you know, part of my team, one of my strongest ones who I can't afford to let die. So that's an obvious one. I might want to swap in the other water type I have, just because it'd be a good idea to have two of them. But also, I just got an ice type. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's have a snow cone. Like, I could use Nematode. Nematode would be fun enough, but Mole would be more fun to me. Who else would be bad against the ground type? Not really any of them. I'm pretty sure, you got Levitate, right? No! Overcoat. What the fuck does this Overcoat do? I don't even remember. Yeah, like, I mean, obviously, I get it now. Protects Pokemon from damage from weather. That's cute. It's a cute name. I'm sure I was aware that ability existed. I'm sure this isn't the first time I've seen it. But I sure don't remember ever seeing it in the past. So, okay. Yeah, the other things to worry about would be, one of his Pokemon is a Palpitoad, which obviously has a couple of water type moves. In fact, 3 out of 4 of its moves are water type. So that'd be bad for Butterfly. But that's fine. And I think Butterfly is still worth it to have around. Well, I like her very much. She doesn't do a ton for this gym. She's not, like, super useful at the moment. She'll be useful in the cold storage warehouse if they have ice types. Because ground versus ice, I believe, is super effective. I'll keep her around for the moment, but it might be a good idea to replace her with Nematode or, Bird. Yeah, I would want to replace her with Bird just so I could have the funny mirror match, because that's always entertaining. I could just use Shotgun. Thinking about it. I'll bring you up to level 27. Right there, Mole. I don't know what level they evolve at. But I suppose I'll find out. Mirror Shot. I forget how good that is. Fun move. Loses a flash of energy at the target from its polished body. It may also lower the target's accuracy. Meanwhile, you've got Avalanche. Inflicts double the damage of the user if been hurt by the target in the same turn. Likely because you're slow, if I recall. Mist, starts from being cut for 5 turns. That could be useful. Gets of chilled air, 55 power, 95% accuracy. No, not percent, necessarily. Uproar? Yeah, I don't want to use that. I don't want to use that. One more? There we go. Not going to be super useful for the next immediate part, although you have a steel type move right now. And I think, bring up the type chart again. Steel versus ice, yeah, is super effective. Yeah, it would be a good tester, and meanwhile, ice against itself is halved. I forget how many actual ice-type Pokemon we have in the cold storage warehouse to worry about, because it is Team Plasma who isn't, like, ice-type focused. I want to say there's a couple. At least from these guys. I forget if they're already there. I think I might have to talk to Sharon up here. And have him say, he's not there since he wants to duel Team Plasma, and all that. Mail something right now. Right, yeah, no, I think that was already established. And I just skipped right through it. So I was like, I know what's going on. No gym battle so until you can deal with these guys who I apparently am incompetent. Too incompetent to deal with. Hey! I don't suppose he'd mind. Man, you suck, buddy. I'm just being honest. Okay, so. You in it? I mean, if you don't want to fight, I guess I won't force you. Right, you do fight the cold storage workers, who have, I think, fighting types, so it might be not great having a ice type out. Panpour, okay. Water versus ice is neutral, whereas ice versus water, weak. Steel versus water, I believe, yeah, halved. It's not the best combo here. But Wombat can always handle it. That you thought. Lowering attack stat on Wombat. As if. Crit on that, and it barely did anything. For being a crit. Oh, buddy, we gotta switch you out here. Timber. Who's gonna be good against Timber? Monkey. Monkey might be the pick for this warehouse. Although your defenses aren't amazing. Special defense. Special defense on Reuniclus line is pretty damn good if I recall, but defense. Ugh. I'll double check that. Oh no, you're fine. You're good even. I was remembering someone else apparently. And my cat is walking, not my cat, my roommate's cat is walking in front of my camera. Because he's so helpful. He loves to help. Yeah, hi, sir. Do you need attention right now? Are you not loved? Yeah, I bet not. And he's back on the cat tree. He just had to come say hi. Yeah, let's switch in Monkey here. Probably not gonna be great for Team Plasma, I would imagine, but... How this shit work again? That way. As usual, my policy of not going out of my way to get into trainer battles, but also not going out of my way to avoid them. The perfect balance. Now, Psychic is a neutral against Ice, I'm 99% sure, because, like, what would even... Why would? And vice versa. Yeah. Oh no, not the stat changes. The stat changes I was planning to inflict upon you. My entire strategy is falling apart by the second. Monkey's not asleep right now, idiot. Try again next time. Ah, yes, the Icarus Gym. Good old Bryson. Everyone's favorite movie star. One last battle with one of these guys. Hey, you should probably get out for like half an hour and not get frostbite. Seems like a good idea to me. Oh, this is about to be fun, isn't it? Unless... Doesn't matter. You're gone. I love Bide. Rock throw. Doesn't do much. Decent amount of damage, but... Meh. Vanillite, who do I want for that? I mean, Ant might be the pick? But Squirrel, Yeah, Squirrel. Yeah, right choice. Squirrel powerful. Strong as hell. No, buddy, you're suffering in here, aren't you? Not the right job choice, I think. Not great for you. I think I just need like one potion. That's good enough. Well, let's not have any regrets. No regrets. Mole, probably not the best pick for Team Plasma. They don't like focus on dark types, but I forget what they do focus on. Usually just local Pokemon, I want to say. They got basic picks. I like that he can say, yeah, there's someone in there when you have not even checked. You have no reason to believe so. Yeah, so we have to fight a million of them. Let's start at the outside and work our way in. With one of the tougher members of Team Plasma here. Not the toughest, doesn't want to claim that when Zinzolin is around. You can't deny Zinzolin's strength. But is Dark not very effective against itself? Yes. Let's see if Tackle does a decent amount of damage. Yep, very. Very much so. And Watchog, come on. Hypnosis, girl. Girl, I am so sleeping right now. Okay. That's, yeah, fair enough. What do I wanna... Monkey? I'll see what you can do. Oh, that was the worst choice, apparently. Glad you lived. Forgot normal types all know crunch. Let's try Wombat. Bit of a change. I really have to start just thinking of normal types as if they were, dark types. So half the time they might as well be. Fucking Super Fang every time. The Team Rocket type mons get crunched when it comes to normal types. Yeah, that's fair point, fair point, fair point. Which tends to be, I feel like, the early route normal types. The Rodent and the, whatever else it tends to be. Endeavor? No. I don't want you to get to low HP, and if you ever do, I'm not leaving it there for an Endeavor. Not a chance. Super Potion, who needs that? And we also need to wake up you. Squirrel is gonna be the right choice otherwise, though, still. You only have one Pokemon. Imagine. Imagine being you. You're gonna come in here with some big plan and bring in one trubbish. Like, yeah, this'll do. This'll show him. I suppose they're the most justified team to have very few Pokemon belonging to their grunts, though. Don't fall asleep. If you fall asleep in here, you die. Two of them claiming they're pretty strong for this group. Not very confident. Only saying that they're strong for, like, relative to the others here, and not even saying they're the strongest. It's a little... Thanks for the fake out. My favorite. Right, Torment. Yeah, sure. Crunch it is. As you say. Nice crit on that, though. Great plans are always interrupted. Yeah, that's life with cats. Yeah, Clay found you and did nothing about it. Tells you a lot about him. What a guy, what a man. You use Bite, I can't do anything about it, but I'll be mad. Confuse Ray, you know, sure. As long as it's not Swagger. That one's annoying. It's annoying and concerning. Come on, RNG. Let's go. Scraggy, what do I want to do? I can hear my cat through my headphones being very loud about how she's just so lonely. Scraggy should take double damage from Bug. Or am I misremembering? Sure as fuck I am. Yeah, normal 2 times. Okay. No. Sure does take 4 times damage from Bug. No. Neutral. I'm a fool. I don't know why I was looking at Psychic instead of Fighting. I'm a clown. Neutral's good though. I'll take neutral. What was I thinking if that was Psychic Dark? I sure can't place it, so it's fine. It's whatever. Yeah, you didn't even figure it out before these 2 16-year-olds did it for you. Funny that, huh? Huh, Clay? How'd you manage that? And then there goes this guy, bringing in 2. Bitch. Don't even care to see that I make it out of here safely. What kind of friend are you? Wow, it's Ice 9. I suppose Ice 9 very much does melt. Part of the idea. But hey. You know, despite everything, at least we're in driftveil and get to listen to this music. Bop. Now, Clay has level 29 for his 2 lower level Pokemon, so I'm gonna get everyone up to that before we head in. Right, I was going to swap out. I was thinking... Who was it? Who's not very useful against ground types? I mean, Butterfly doesn't have much in that regard. Doesn't have much that she can do against ground types. Yeah, because she'd take less damage from them, I would assume. I'm pretty sure ground type is one of the ones that's not very effective against itself. No! Never mind. Neutral, okay. Yeah. Stacking up the type advantages here seems like the way to go. Right, I was gonna use Bird for the mirror match purposes. Yeah, need to get everyone up to 29. That'll be good to go. It's gonna save in case anything stupid happens, because we've done a lot since I last saved. Only been like 2.5 hours. Nothing major. Okay, 29 for all of you. I don't think I want Roar for you. Could be silly for sure. But, Muddy Water for sure. That move fucks. Lower target's accuracy. 85% accuracy. Forgot about that aspect. But other than that, 65 versus 95. I mean, I don't really... Yeah, Supersonic with 55% accuracy, or 55 accuracy. Don't want that. Don't like it. Noma Libri with the big raid. Let's go, Sleepy Boy raid! Welcome, 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 welcome. Hope you had a good stream. We're doing some Pokemon White Nuzlocke. I'm about to fight Clay. Let me know what happened on your stream. Let me give you a shout out. If I can. I have the most awkward position set up for my camera right now. It's like frozen into my spacebar. Not great, by the way. Hi, Silas. Hey, Lilibana. We'll give you a shout out real fast. Reading bedtime stories. Oh, right. I don't think this... I think this is the second time you rated after that, if I'm not mistaken. ASMR, of course, of course, of course. Hope you had a good time. Hope... I'm not sure if I hope for people to be still awake or not. Because on one hand, be nice to say hello to all of you. On the other hand, if you succeeded in reading your chat to sleep, that's pretty good. Big raid, hell yeah. I don't want to use fling. I don't want to do anything that depends on no. And no, man, please. Words. Thank you for the cheer. Hell yeah. I don't know where my brain went when it's tried to thank you for that, but thank you. Nowhere relevant, I think. But yeah, okay, let's... Dear God, I hope this is, not a nightmare. I have enough Pokemon with a type advantage at this time that it's like... Oh, right, there's this whole part we gotta go through. It's... This is my third run through the game, and my second run through this part. And we're not quite caught up to where we were last time yet, so I'm still skipping through dialogue. Hopefully we're not all raring to see the plot of however old game Pokemon White. We're here for me to be cringe. We'll get back to the plot read through. Actually, pretty soon. Before the next gym. Who do I want to lead with for just getting through the trainers, though? Because for the actual battle, Wombat is gonna be my best bet for at least for Palpitoad. I mean, I do want to do Mirror Match because it's funny to do that, but also it's Nuzlocke, so I probably shouldn't be making all of my decisions based on what's funny. And Chancey for the follow. Hope you're having a good time. But, actually, what is super effective against Excadrill? Because the Steel type does give it some resistances. And it's the biggest problem. Let's see. Fire, water, fighting, ground. So I probably want to save, ant and or bird for the last one. Base black and white, hell yeah, it's so good. I love Gen 5. Because yeah, the only thing for that list that I actually have is water and ground, and that's both on bird, and also, and obviously has water. Fighting, yeah, I don't really have. Unfortunately, did not get a timber from the warehouse area. I like that I got Mole. Don't get me wrong. Mole's fun to have around. But, you know. As far as... Carcacock should be weak to ice, right? Yeah. I might as well use Mole for the first couple Pokemon in here, because Mole is not going to be... Mole would be useful against his Carcacock, obviously, but Palpitoad should be neutral against... yeah. Yeah. Get the usage out of Mole that we can for now. A lot of decision making for who we want to fight these trainers with, but I'm just gonna inevitably rare candy up to his Excadrill's level once we get there. If you have a fucking Drillbur for your first Pokemon, the first Pokemon that I fight, I actually don't remember if Drillbur is part Steel type. It might gain that on evolution, but I don't think so. Palpitoad. Neutral against ice, but it's fine. But Steel should be super effective, I'd imagine. Oh no, I think it's... Because Steel might be, if I recall, neutral against... or, not very effective against, water. Looking through this type list, like, where the fuck is Steel? Yeah, it's not very effective. Okay. Then not that. I think you're slower. So Avalanche... yeah. Hope your defenses hold up. They don't. They really don't. Ooh, I was really hoping for more with that double there. Muddy Water, if you're gonna just use that again, which is likely. Wombat, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna switch to Wombat. Wombat's buff as shit. Mole might need to evolve before he's really useful. Because if he's like that against a neutral hit, Muddy Water is strong, to be fair, but... Yeah, big difference. Ah, buddy. Take this hit, please. The odds of that missing, not that bad, but maddening regardless. Well, I guess you are lowering accuracy, aren't you? You're doing that quite a lot. Did that the first time. Did that exactly once on Wombat. A drill burr. I'll check. As far as does it start as a part steel type? No. So you know what? Can't. I thought it was a pure ground type at first, and it is. But I was like, it does already have the big claws. So design-wise, I don't know. Oh, you think you have time to hone claws. As if. Get his ass. Fuck yeah. Yeah. As much as I would love to use Vanillite, it might be a good idea at some point here to swap out Mole. Because his defenses are not great. I mean, I saw that when I looked at him, but I didn't realize how bad it was. How awful it was going to be in practice. Parfield is exactly what you think it is. So please feel free. It is a curse.
I hate alien clacks.
There it is. It is a curse and a blessing bestowed upon me by my VTuber friend Seer. Completely out of nowhere, I should add. Just decided to do that to me. I'm grateful, but it's so much. It was so much to just like, Seer had been making some other art for me, and like was like, hey, I finished it, but also, I didn't switch off of Mole. Ugh. That's fine. Do that real quick. Yeah, Seer blesses and curses me in equal measure, in art and in everything. Throughout the many years I've known him. A legend, really. Dear God, please let the RNG bless me. It's not... Please? I didn't think he'd be too hit by that. By just a single confusion damage and then a normal effectiveness move. Oh god, Ant, I'm so sorry. I should have switched. I should have switched. Your turn, bird. At least I have a good couple of water types. I guess that's an excuse to run out of here and switch up my team a bit. Oh, I thought I thought the confusion change was just... I thought that was just gonna be an annoyance. Just like, oh, I'll have to switch now. Because Ant's like a little damage. No! Ant, who has pretty damn good defenses. But also fucking real high attack. Which I forgot about, because I don't use Ant's attack stat at all. Suppose I should have remembered, considering Monkey, obviously physical attacker, but the... time to switch out. I'm gonna switch Mole back in case I, like, no-brain and run straight into one of the other trainers. But it shouldn't be able to, even. Right, that one trainer I intentionally avoided, I've already beat. So that wouldn't have even been... Okay, that's fine. It's fine. I just took a slightly different route to get out of there. It was totally intentional. I was just taking the scenic route. No foolishness happened on the stream. Certainly not a death. Guess who's going on vacay? And that was some bullshit, and you did not deserve it. I hope we both know this. Now, aside from that... How does Trubbish do against Ground? Because I can't... Poison type always... The effectiveness always just goes straight out of my head. I have to check every single time. It's never enough. It is week 2. If it will load. Cerebi, please. It's not that hard. It is a single Pokedex page on your website. It's fine. It is week 2. Ground, yeah, what I thought. In that case, yeah, Tranquil feels like the best, like, kind of neutral option to replace, you with, buddy. Sorry, Mole. I thought it was your moment. It isn't, though. Ground type, unfortunately, they tend to have really high attack stats, and you can't handle that. Hey, Nematode time, though. I mean, what's your move set right now? I feel like Feather Dance is gonna be more useful if I ever use it at all. I mean, it would be kind of useful for this gym. Need to check, I mean, I can look at his stats right now. Defensively pretty damn good, honestly. Air Slash, that was the high chance of crit, I believe. Oh, no, that's the flinch one. Meh. Bubble Beam, 6,500, Water Pulse, 6,100, may confuse. Same... Do I wanna... This is 60 and guaranteed hit versus 95 may flinch. Yeah, no. It's like, it's weak. It is stronger than that, but like... I'd rather have the guarantee. Versus flinch chance. Flinch is nice when it works, but... Doesn't have too bad stats, or odds of success, but still. Any amount of RNG there on even just being able to hit feels real bad. That was some shit. I knew that swagger could hurt. But again, Ant defensively has been solid, so I wasn't worried about it. At least for him. My mistake. Alright. I'm just totally guessing at where I need to be going. Because if you think I remember that shit at all, LMAO. Who do I want to lead with, actually, for right now? Because Wombat is, like, my best chance of success in any situation. But I may want to leave that as a more of an ace in the hole kind of scenario. Yeah. Yeah, because to review, Wombat would be good against Croc, Palpitude, but would it be fine against Excadrill? Just wouldn't have a type advantage. Yeah. Okay. Nematoad for now. Nematoad has a pretty decent moveset. I do like that they made her, like, encounter, or, like, her, I don't know, sight range just small enough so that she won't block off the elevator for you. Way tinier than usual for that kind of thing. I stopped in front of her just a second ago and I was like, huh, weird that she hasn't. Weird that she didn't notice me when I'm this close. And then I realized. There's a reason for that. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, this for confusion chances for slightly more damage. Took me way too long to conclude that. I'm like, is there anything else? But I didn't have both of these again? Because I haven't replaced one of them. The only reason I have two nearly identical water type moves in case I run out of PP. They both have what, 20 each? You know, it's not much. Oh, wow, that's right. That's literally it. That is the last trainer you have to fight. It's that he's... Oh my god. I forgot that Desmame, and I mean my very real DS, hates this area so much. Oh yeah, no, I do actually want rare candy. I was like thinking, that wasn't what I wanted to do. It wasn't. But also it was. Get him up to 31. Roost. I mean, honestly, maybe. No, it's kind of pointless. Because I can literally just get healing items and have them restored to full. I'm glad at least that I lost one of my water types. It hurts losing Ant because I like monkeys in general. They're fun. I like the monkey Pokemon, I like monkeys as animals. But 100 power. Yeah, replace recover because again, like, I'm just gonna use potions. Healing moves are useful in, like, environments where you can't use potions, but beyond that... Okay. And in case anything dumb happens here, like I accidentally close the game or it crashes or whatever, yeah. I'm gonna make a smart choice, and I'm gonna save. Like a smart person. And not like the person I've been for the first, like, 2.5 hours of stream where I completely forgot about that. Thankfully, nothing happened that time. But... could have been bad. What do I want to open with? Because again, I want to save Wombat for when Wombat is truly needed. Escadrille, just to review, is week 2. Fire, water, fighting, ground. I mean... in that case, I might actually want to save Nematode and Bird and open with... the advantage of Nematode is that he's immune to ground. He's also not going to be a great match for a steel type because he's weak to that shit. Fire calm. Water type doesn't... water type. Type effectiveness. I keep forgetting if they're resistant to steel. Yeah, they are. Okay, yeah, no. Palpitoad. Ducklight are neutral. They take neutral damage from steel. So yeah, in that case... no. The conflict is that Wombat is one of my defensively strongest Pokemon. So I want to hold on to it. But yeah, I think it's be best to open with. Yeah, open with Wombat. Switch maybe to Nematode for Excadrill? Or Bird, actually. Bird is probably the better idea. Oh, Bird also takes neutral damage from steel because of ground. What are you doing over there? My cat. Anyway, yeah, let me double check on that just to be 100% sure. Steel. Oh, no, Palpitoad, in fact, takes reduced damage from steel. As well, of course, as, oh no, neutral damage from ground. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, okay. I think, regardless, Bird for the last one, Wombat for the first 2, Nematode if necessary, depending on HP. Okay. I think we got it. The dark type aspect for Croc shouldn't really be an issue. I should imagine. Croc is defensively pitiful. Meanwhile, Wombat can tank. Also, Wombat has Bug Bite, which I think is actually the better option. Yeah. Yeah, like, ground doesn't have any resistant to bug, right? Yeah, no, it is straight up 2 times damage. Didn't think it did, but just be safe. Didn't see that coming, did you? Okay. You're gonna heal, aren't you? Yeah, Hyper Potion. You got 2 of those? He indeed has 2. That's good. It's good that Bug Bite takes Croc down to red. Because I like to waste those on the first Pokemon. Especially one that goes down so easily. Crit? Would have been fun. Oh, you're not gonna use Swagger when that just... RNG? RNG likes me this time. RNG doesn't want my Pokemon dead. Smoliv, my thoughts. My thoughts that Smoliv is... my thoughts on Smoliv is that it's quite small. Excadrill second? Okay, cool. Fine. That's... okay. Bird, then. I think Smoliv is very small. A good friend for Badoo. I like it a lot. I think it's adorable. I like the mouth shape they use for it. I like the like complete lack of detail for the face. I like the just like 2 dots for the eyes. I have a little plushie of Badoo. And I fully intend on getting a small live to match. Muddy Water is low effectiveness, or low accuracy, right? Yeah. I don't really want to risk shit against an extra drill, though. Small live is my favorite so far. Custom Swadloon Flush. Fuck yeah, good says. Swadloon's my... Or, Swadloon. Small live's my favorite so far from the new Pokemon, except for Weedcat. Oh, Weedcat is like a little too much for me to be bested by Smoliv as much as I like it. As a grass type liker, I like both. But as a cat liker, I mean, come on. Why would you use... It's fine. I mean, I like that you did. Sir, permission to go planky mode? Permission granted. If anyone says anything else, well, I simply think, die. Wombat is like, 1 HP, but not really. Like 2/3. 2/3 health. Anything to worry about with Palpitoad, though. Muddy Water is strong in general. Low accuracy, but is strong. But isn't going to be very effective. Bulldoze is the other thing I would worry about. But again, isn't going to be very effective. Bulldoze. Base power 60. Yeah, we should be fine. God willing. Eh, idiot. Ayo! 1 hit! Wombat, the MVP! Got your ass. Idiot. Nothing to it. Definitely didn't lose a Pokemon this time. Losing 1 Pokemon between 2 gyms, though, I'll take. Wow, Pokemon up to the level 60 will obey me? I guess I can rare candy my Pokemon. Up to 60! There wouldn't be any balance issues with that. Allow me to leave, please, my controller. Amazing time to stop responding. My controller, not the game, thank God. There it goes. But just in case it does anything stupid, I've got that save. I'm always expecting emulators to do something stupid, because that's how they work. That's how they go. Next gym up, Mestrelton. Skyla has level 33 at the lowest, level 35 at the highest. For the next route, I could conceivably bring my Pokemon up to 32 if I felt like I needed it. But there's a good bit to go through. Considering I'm going through Chargestone Cave, I probably want to replace my water types. All but 1. I do want to hang on to 1 for Archeops. Or Arcan, rather. Because Arcan's a problem. Yeah, get rid of the double weak to electric. Sorry, Nebotoad. You did good while you were there. And now, yeah, we got one who's immune to electric types. That's exactly what I need. Aside from that, how many of you are weak to flying? 1. That's good enough for me. I was tempted to get my one and only electric type, but that wouldn't really have been useful. Would have been bad, actually. Would have matched, but would have been bad. Get that level up to par. Oh, Butterfly, it's your chance. Crunch, hell yeah, let's do it. Assurance versus Crunch. Although, Sand Tomb, yeah, 85 accuracy for 35 power, even when it has damage over time, feels. I guess I probably should have removed Torment. It's fine. I forgot you evolve at this level. I wish you got good ground type moves at this level. But we can't have anything we want. I am appreciating the redemption arc of being able to use this Substrika and also hopefully a crocodile? Hell yeah, Croc! Hi Mario bro! Hell yeah! I love that line. Like I said, like cool Pokemon usually aren't my thing. Such a good line though. Such good designs. Bangers. Is there a rival battle after this? There might be. Bianca! See how this goes. It's Bianca, so I mean, I'm not particularly worried. Although she does have a herder, doesn't she? Yeah, Black and White is also one of my favorites. Like, when I'm not accounting for nostalgia and being like, I like Emerald, Black and White has to be my favorite. Good lord, at least I have Wombat out who can take a takedown. Girl, that's me all the time. I don't know why I'm using Bracelet Leap instead of Bug Bite. If you crit, I'll cry. Herdier is her one, like, worrisome Pokemon. Because of Takedown and nothing else. That damage, though. Ah, work up. Forgot you have that. I don't like that either. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of Herdier in general, it's turning out. It's kind of a problem. I hope that didn't... Nearly half! If you're nostalgic. Valid. Yeah. Hoenn games are my nostalgia picks. For sure. But if I'm going after... If I'm trying to answer based off, like... anything else, Unova. Unova. For sure. Now, Pansear. Bird. For sure. And keep it simple. Love Muddy Water, wish it wasn't 85 accuracy. Love Muddy Water, I'd say. Being someone who likes Swampert for nostalgia reasons. Huh, wonder why that is. Do what? Wombat's low in health. But should be like fine if I heal. I don't really have anything else for that. I mean, Monkey would do fine, but yeah. Go for the type advantage. Hell yeah. I mean, honestly, Desmond is pretty easy to set up. I think the hard part, quote unquote, about emulation is finding a place to download ROMs at this point. I can't give tips on that, but I heard there's a browser add-on that lets you use a popular site that seems to be shut down. But in reality, I don't know, I've just heard it. Never have used it. Oh god? You didn't use Swagger, so it's less of a concern, but... Squirrel it is. But actually... Yeah, Crunch. Okay, nothing in particular that's like... I mean, not that I expected to open up the moveset and be like, wow, when did I teach Squirrel Thunderbolt? It's like opening the fridge when you know it's in there. Small brain when it comes to ROM emulation. Valid. Hi, Nintendo, I've never, used ROMs or emulated in my life. I don't have any experience with it, certainly not a ton. But yeah. I certainly know the feeling in other fields. Revenge is fighting type, isn't it? Yeah, okay. At least nothing fainted last turn. Yeah, I feel like Desmond is... Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. RNG, 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 RNG. Thank you. I feel like Desmond is like among the easiest to deal with. Just because DS emulation is like... it's not particularly hard for any computer to deal with at this point. Bird? Yeah, Desmond and Dolphin, yeah. VBA as well, it's because obviously, like, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance games, all that is whatever. This is gonna suck. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't expect much of you. I do wanna... I wanted to lower your accuracy, but I lowered mine. Same as using a real console. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, part of the, what makes Desmond easy, I feel, even, like, more so than Dolphin, is, like, because it's the DS, there's not a lot of buttons. Like, trying to use, like, a modern game controller, but set it up on a keyboard, set up all those inputs on a keyboard, is... It's not awful, but it can suck. Oh, please do play Black and White 2. Like, the story isn't as good, but the gameplay elements... That's some shit right there. That's unjustified for sure. I did nothing to earn that. And you're gonna use a hyper potion afterwards? You hate me. I wasn't sure you'd even use those at all. Please don't have terrible defense. I'm pretty sure you have great defense. Oh, I'll take what I can get. At least I have another water type, right? At least that's on my last one. Butterfly should be immune to most of what Musharna has. Yeah. And also, obviously, has dark type moves. I just want to check how good her moveset was. I feel dead. I was on such a high, having only lost one Pokemon. It would have been better if I didn't lose any at all. But like, you know, one Pokemon after 2 gyms, and then that shit happens. Like, was I just distracted and I didn't know something was going on aside from that crit? I don't think. Health wasn't that low, I don't think. You lost, but you destroyed me emotionally. Just a big crit, yeah. Not much to do about that. Unless you want to be a little bastard. And, heal after every, like, every single hit. Which I don't, I would die. That'd be bad for me, mentally. Bird, you did not deserve that. You did not deserve that treatment. Not at all. Not that any of them did. But good lord. Does this game already have... No, it doesn't have the green. It does have this. And how's your level looking? So I might need to recandy you up like twice? No, right, duh, because you had been involved in the gym battle, so you're already fine. Ah. Spoke too soon, I guess. Agony. If any 2 of my Pokemon had to faint, I guess I'm glad it was 2 out of 3 of the water types. And not any of the other types I don't have a replacement for. If you pull any shit. I'm not even gonna let you. You're gonna use an something first turn, and I'm just gonna one-hit. I'm telling you this now. Yeah, a grass type against Wombat. Imagine. You know nothing. Feint attack on a Deerling is an interesting choice. So much candies, yeah. Yeah, I got this legitimately. For sure. You can take my word for it. I granted those out in the area in this game where you can grind up rare candies, which totally exists. Wombat's already high level, and I probably want to... Trout can go up front for now. We got 2 flying types now, which is a little... At least I'm already done with the electric type gym, so that's not really a huge issue. But we still have an ice type gym eventually. So hopefully we get some more Pokemon who stick around until then. Yeah, exactly, my 100% real DS cartridge from Nintendo. Mr. Reggie handed it to me himself. It says, by God, you will use this to stream. And I asked Reggie, how do I stream a DS game? He was like, you'll figure it out. Yeah, Elisa, my last run, she got so many crits, it was unbelievable. Her and the gym trainers. Not using any moves that have a higher crit chance. Just awful luck for me. It kept happening. Good guessing on which one of these was an actual item. Fool that you are. I've got another tranquil for you to look at. For 2 seconds. Goodbye. Let's heal. Heal the 2 damage I've taken. Every time I go into one of these houses, I'm reminded of the one version, I think in, what's it, in Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum, where the NPC is like, you haven't rested enough. Do you want to rest again? No, you still haven't rested enough. It might have been, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. I don't know, I think it's just like, I think it's just like a funny joke. I think they did good with that. It tickles me. Don't want to lead with a flying type for the electric type infested cave, I think. That house you can get an Emolga? Oh, right, there's an NPC trade in there. Let me run over and check that. Might as well. Well, I can get a shiny stone, which is... I'm glad I went back. Apparently not. I know what you're... I'm pretty sure I know the trainer, though. I know where that trade is. Well, I don't, but I know it exists. I do still love that this gets explained away as Team Plasma did it on purpose to prevent people from going through, like... Alright. I would not have questioned it for a second if it was just like an actual, like, naturally placed Galvantula nest, given this is Chargestone Cave. But sure. Team Plasma did it. Fuck yeah, Ferroseed. Can't be paralyzed, I think. Would probably be safe to fight, but... I don't want to. Yeah, and just hanging out in the cave. I think we got a battle coming up. I do have his page open. Chargestone Cave. Yes, okay. He is in fact in there. He's got a level 28 Boldor, level 28 Ferroseed, level 28 Joltik, and level 28 Clink. Ferroseed, very useful for just being a tank, if I recall. I know it's, like, pretty powerful. I don't know if that was this gen, but... What are you? What do I want to call you? You know, you're in Chargestone Cave. And I've heard that there's a lot of spiders in here. So I feel like you've got to be a spider. Yeah, if he's going to open with Boldor, I'll be a little cheater and switch to Nematode. Or Wombat's probably the better option. Yeah, you got Smackdown. Okay. And Power Gem. Yeah. It's a bit safer. Hi! Forgot about you two. You brought me, like, 3 steps ahead where I was going to go already. You did nothing. fuck do you mean? We brought the one you wanted. You dragged me 3 feet, ladies! Exactly! Again, I was going to go there. Full of themselves, honestly. I'm not gonna battle anything in this cave because I've learned that wild battles are agony in Nuzlocke, and while the point of Nuzlocke is a little bit of agony, I don't want the boring kind. And so, do I have repels? I have a shit ton of items is what I have. You know, sure. Problem with the hack that I definitely didn't use that gives you a shit ton of rare candies is it gives you a shit ton of everything else. And it's like, I just want... I just want one thing. Also, them coming and being like, hey, you can move these stones when you touch them. I like you too, so I'm not upset, but I was about to figure that out pretty easily. Hey yo, lucky egg, that's not gonna be useful for me because I'm being a silly little cheater. We love to skip grind though. We love that for streaming purposes. Because dear god, is it boring to grind. Do I want to bother with you? I forget what you even have. I guess I'll lead with Squirrel. Sure. The electricity is charging me up. Okay, cool. Very cool. Yeah, Clank, okay. I think Crunch is gonna be neutral. Oh, it's a scientist with their X moves, or their X items. No! Wrong, in fact. What do I have that's useful? Not any, nothing on any Pokemon that's here, I don't think. Oy. Were you Pure Steel? Were you Electric Steel? Pure Steel. What's good against that? Clink. Show me. Because obviously fire and fighting. But I don't have that. Ground, but I imagine you have Levitate. Oh no! They have plus and minus. Not like I have good ground moves, but... it's something. Do I want to suffer through that? Maybe. Because as far as type effectiveness is concerned... the one thing is obviously the butterfly has low defense, but what can you do? Yeah, you only have Mud Slap. So even with that being... versus... she does have high attack stats, I think. Ugh, this shit sucks so bad. I hate dealing with steel types, they're annoying. Yeah, what does, like, neutral damage against them? What can I do that won't be suffering, at least? Water types. I have one. I don't really wanna send out Nematode to this. That would suck. Water or electric. Literally nothing else. Yeah, no, it's the perfect defensive type. Hi, Lee! Welcome to hell! We're in Chargestone Cave! I'm just gonna count on Squirrel being super defensively buff and deal with it. I guess I could work up. Ugh, feels like a waste. Yeah, try number 3, and I have sped my way back over to here. As you do. The big trial is coming up, though, because we got the Arcan trainer who beat my shit last run. Hey, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. That's 50, right? Yeah, this is, yeah. Stay on the safe side here. Can't leave at this point. Bind. I forgot about gear grind being a move that exists. Really grinds my gears. And it does over half health. I hate that. Not much else to do. One hit, one hit. I imagine it's guaranteed too. How long does bind take to wear off? Because I think it's going to be Battle of Attrition until that happens. That's what, maybe 5 turns? The total guess, but that would be my impression. Charge Beam! Well, I mean, honestly, critical hit, and that's... wow. I'll take it! I probably could have just done that in the first place, but I've seen too much shit happen. Too much nonsense. To trust anything. Okay. I think you're just like a potion away from being full health, right? Yeah. Nearly so, anyway. As far as the Arcan trainer is concerned... I mean... super effective against rock and flying, but not going to be weak to rock. Nematode's out. Wombat's out. Monkey would probably be, like, fine. And has decent defenses. Trout's out. Butterfly defensively is, like, fine. Squirrel might be the... I didn't mean to do that. I meant to go to the summary. But I was in the wrong menu. At least it was only a potion. You're probably fine to do this. You've got the best shot of surviving acrobatics, which was the big stinker here. Work up, is that only attack stats, or was that also defensive? Because that could be a good way to do it. Attack and special attack. I mean, still. If you do anything... This really is the test to see if I have what it makes to take on the Pokemon League. To be entirely honest with you, this one Arcan trainer, yeah. I wish Work Up also did a defensive buff, but that would have been that's probably a little OP. Here's the moment of truth. Yikes! Can you turn the game up? Yes, I can! I forgot I turned that down because of... well, you see. Last thing I was playing. Bit loud. Oh, Jesus. Acrobatics, though. Does this Arcan... I want to check its other moves, but that's gonna be... I suppose it's not that hard to find. Chargestone Cave. Because if it just doesn't have any Rock-type moves, course. Black and white music is so good. I completely understand. Charge Stone Cave, don't autocorrect me. I don't need that. Charge Stone. Cave. The one trainer. Bring it to me. Literally the first one listed. Beast Trainer Jared. Agility, Quick Guard, Acrobatics, Dragon Breath. Okay. Forgot there was no sound because he got so used to it. I know. I mean, I'm glad you weren't bothered by it. In this case, if I want to get less damage from... Yeah. Let's compare their defense. Because you've got alright defense. And if damage is going to be halved to you from acrobatics, is actually... You're pretty damn good, you just don't have a super effective move. Is flying... not very effective against itself. I'll check that real fast. Because that'd be nice if it is. Oh, no, it's neutral against itself. That's a bit of an issue. Flying neutral to flying. Damn it. Which of you? Butterfly? How you doing? How you feeling? Your defensive stats are fine now. Wow, never mind. But flying versus ground. I never remember this shit. Neutral. Damn it. I always remember the rock type. Resistance. But, well... I feel like Nematode won't immediately die. I feel like Nematode won't immediately die. But let's compare. 37 versus... 53. Jesus Christ. 53 defense. 53 defense and took that much damage from acrobatics, neutral damage, or neutral effectiveness. Now I'm thinking like, hey, oh no, sorry, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good time zone. I'm having a time though. Flying is ineffective against electric, and rock, and steel. Sadly for me. Sadly for me, I don't really have any of that shit. I suppose I could just, like, heal and pray that Arkan doesn't use acrobatics one of these times. How many uses does that shit have? Acrobatics. PP. Where is that info on here? Oh, it has 15. 252, Arkan would KO with Acro, don't think it's on EV. No. The problem is, okay. What's Nematode's speed like? Because that's gonna be the other big thing. Pretty fucking fast. But the only way that's even gonna work is getting a KO instantly. Ugh. I imagine Nematode's faster. Oh, buddy, I'm betting this all on you. Swirl did survive with 31 HP, which is a decent amount, so even with, like, the Chandlar... You're not telling me Arcan is a fast Pokemon. The Rock Bird? The Rock Bird is not fast. Why is it fast? That doesn't make sense. Base 70, why? You can't come after me for thinking that Arcan would be slow, the Rock Bird, the fossil. You can't get my ass on that. Lowest status monster exists. Already it felt decent for this level. You can't, no, you have to admit, that's a reasonable assumption. Acro KO's doggy too. I have nothing. Trout will survive a hit. Butterfly can tank some stuff depending on what they know. Can Butterfly? 38. That's about the same. What if it had Rock Blast? I checked because I was worried about exactly that. Crunch. I know Crunch is good for this, but I'm just concerned that Butterfly won't even survive the first hit. I chose Trout because Trout has a chance of surviving even one hit. Because the problem with choosing Butterfly is that Butterfly has 38 defense. I mean, what was Nematoad at? 37. Butterfly would almost certainly die in one hit. Yeah, the problem with Trout, though, is that Trout doesn't have anything that does good damage at all. Half this bird's HP to neutralize it. Okay. Critical hit, let's hope. In this moment, I truly wish flying was not very effective against flying. Right, yeah, its ability sucks ass, doesn't it? Oh, okay. Monkey, I'm sure, would die in one hit. Butterfly would die in one hit. Wombat is weak to it, obviously. Just take the L on Trout. Yeah, unfortunately, Trout is not actually that useful. Wombat will die, yeah, for sure. Quick attack though? Meh, might as well. Quick attack, actually, how much? 40. It does have stab. I didn't bring in my one electric type because I was like, why would I do that? Bad idea against a rock type. Yeah. How? Base 70 you said for the speed. Ugh. Why? I can't get over how little sense that makes for the rock bird, who is a reanimated fossil. That just doesn't make sense. Base 70, crunch it. If Butterfly can survive to crunch it. Don't you have crunch? Wrong thing. Yeah. I might have to sacrifice in order to be able to crunch, though, is the thing. Basically a bird that kind of de-arc when they revive it. It's still a rock type, though. I mean, I get what you mean, but it's still a rock type. I imagine they're not in the same state as they were when they were, you know, as they were originally, because they retained the rock type. Like, it feels like that's what that's signaling. Do I sacrifice butterfly? Oh, that's a good point. My concern is... Wait! Intimidate. 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 Is acrobatics? I'm pretty sure it's physical. I'm like 99% sure. Yeah, imagine if I used a torment. I mean, that would actually like kind of work. That would work a little bit. Dear God, I hate Arcan so much. I love Arcan. It's one of my favorite fossil Pokemon from a design standpoint. I hate Arcan. Good God. Thank you, Lee. I'm not gonna let you go on getting my ass over thinking that Arcan would be slow, though. I still think I'm justified. Absolutely chatted. Arcan came and slapped your girl's ass in the club, it would be Arcan's girl. If Arcan came up and slapped your girl's ass in the club, your girl would be dead. Yeah, Squirrel's gonna be the best for just avoiding bullshit in general. Always. Not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do this. Lamp. Lamp. Oh no, it's just you two. I should leave and go switch out Pokemon. I forget that there's also another battle I have to do here, and also a decent chunk of cave. It's like, oh, I'll just leave. Not that easy. Head Smash 2? Man. Turner couldn't have that because it's an egg move. Unless I decide to be, like, really evil. Just for fun. The amazing timing on Repel wearing off. Like for a champ. Yeah, that would make sense. If you fucking battle me at this point in my day. Only E4 and champ have ever had egg moves except for some accidents where they give impossible moves. Tracks! That's Pokemon, baby. I do still think it'd be funny if they decide to be evil. Oh, are dead. Well, again, lore-wise, not dead, but hey. Feels like in the moment. Nematode and Trout. That's two of them that would have had resistance against Skyla. Thankfully not my electric type. No, it's so nasty on randomizer because of Dream World abilities. Oh, that makes a lot. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Yeah, I caught Nematode first, so I'll put you in first. Yeah, Trout was a mistake. I was hoping that Trout could do at least a little more damage. Thanks to at least being able to survive, but no. Salamander is strong as shit. Not great for a cave, but in general, yeah. And of course I'm gonna use Pharaohseed. Who do you think I am? Some kind of fool? Prankster and Contrary and Defiant. Yeah. Yeah. They had to balance it out with Arcan's ability. That's why that exists. Hey, it's not all bad. This one sucks ass. Iron defense. I mean, do I want that? Steel's already super defensive. Sharply raising. Honestly, I'd rather have that than Curse. Archives with literally any other ability except True Under Slow Start. You just win the random run of this. That, yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. Fucking beefy ass. Yeah, another mirror shot. Why not? 65, 85. Actually. Now that I remember. 50, 95, 60, Yeah. Yeah, I don't think so. Now it's Salamander's turn. Switch to mobile, you go to bed. Good night, Elegy. Thank you for hanging out and protecting my ass. Most recently. Stomp? Yeah, that's a fun move. The target is stomped with a big foot. I hope not! I guess a hoof is a foot. 65, 100... I mean... Yeah, I feel like... Well... What's the point of having it, though? A non-stab move. It just feels appropriate, you know? But... Gonna get some potions. I think I'm doing, like, fine on potions, but still, I think I was actually kind of a little low. We'll see. Yeah, okay, yeah, no. I forgot I'm loaded now, but not for long. Spend all my shit. Oh my god. I went from, like, losing one Pokemon between two gyms to now, like, on the way to Skylar losing two because of... I'll take it over what happened last time. For sure. Especially considering I have backups. This time around. But that Arcan hurts. Little run ender. I suppose any Arcan hurts, as I've learned. Everybody hurts. None of you fight me. Or I'll be so mad and angry. Especially you. I don't know why especially you. I just don't like you for no good reason. Yeah, nothing happened. I don't need to go heal. Instinct. Repel again, cause I hate caves. As do we all. Right, I have to redo all these. The worst shit. I'm gonna go get this. I kind of forgot last time. I was so focused on the Archon coming up. A heal ball. One singular. Okay, sure. I mean, heal balls are cute, honestly. They're pink. Gotta love it. Excuse me. Excuse me. Exit's up here? No. Exit down here. Or in this direction. Do I have to deal with you guys? I hate how they scuttle. That's actually useful. That shit is expensive. Oh, being the generation before they added in the auto repel usage. Or the prompt, anyway. Hi! I don't think I can get around fighting you. So sure. You got like a Duocean, right? Clink, never mind. Carry on. It would be funny if we both used stat, like, I was gonna say moves, but I guess just things in general. But no, crunch. Although, I mean, I've already selected it, but, yeah. Steel type versus steel type? Just for sillies? Is steel not very effective against steel, or is it just neutral? Let me check that shit. Resistances are such a pain in the ass. It is not very effective against itself. Bug is, I have to assume, not very effective against steel. Correct. Not... Never... Not never... Not... I don't... Actually, Spider's defense is huge, which might be as good as it gets when everything else is ineffective, because we don't have fire types, we don't have fighting types, we don't have... What else was it? Steel! Bear fighting, ground, yeah. Spider might be... Barb ability. Ooh. Point taken. Spider it is. I'm not super worried about this flank. Because, I mean... Even if that hadn't been Spider, it still would have been... Holy shit. It still wouldn't have been a lot of damage. But... I don't have to worry about it. Claw is 50 and 95% accuracy. Is Spider slow? Actually? Because I'm used to steel types being slow, because obviously, but you're really spinny. Yeah, no, you're extremely slow. I was like looking at Spider spinning around there like... Now, I think you should be slow. Spider's the slowest? Yeah. With that stat, that tracks. It would be funny if Bind, the damage over time on Bind, activated Iron Barbs. Because in theory, you would think it would be OP, obviously. Or like, at least silly. But it would be extremely funny. Hoist by your own petard, as they saying. Save Spider for late game, that Pokemon becomes OP. Yeah, no. I may not have been super into competitive Pokemon, but I was not blind to how many people were using, if I can fucking remember, Parathorn. Or, Yeah, Ferrothorn. I was like, is that the... No, this is Paraseed. Very close, Ames. I was like, oh, I only need like one more Metal Clapper to faint. I don't need to use one of my 5. No. Use that 5 PP move. You need it. You know what Spider needs, though? Healing! But yeah, I'm not gonna put Spider out into any dangerous situations. Anything that has anything that's super effective against Spider, no! I wouldn't do that in general, obviously, because I'm not... At least not intentionally, you know? But... regardless. Thankfully, Spider is, like, knock on wood, one of the least likely to die in any given situation, because... that defense. But, you know. I love when the music does this when you go down. Can I? Thanks. I just don't... See, they would have been not a huge deal, but I just don't have to deal with it right now. This was not the right way, although... Which of these will work? You're just there. Okay, cool. I like the floating ones that are just like above your head. That kind of just sway around and you go past them. It's cool. I like it. I think it's neat. Think the exit's over this way? I mean, there's... You don't attack when I pass by, so that's fine. There we go. I am very glad that I got Spider. I'm very glad that I got Spider. But the Joltik loving part of me, my Joltik loving heart, you know? It would have been silly. It wouldn't have been very useful to have another electric type, even if it's part bug. I mean, I already have a bug type as well. So doubly useless. But Joltik is like a little creature, though. Could you not? I was like, oh, I could use a repel, but I'm not gonna bother. The plasma grunt is right there. No. Okay. My last potion. Whatever will I do? Wow, I wonder where N is. Bring out the red carpet for me. They know this trainer who nearly fucking died against an Arcan is the shit. Hey, Crunch, I don't know. Ah, nope. Better idea to use Tackle. Crunch's higher power doesn't have stab, but it's higher power, but might be not very effective against... How does Dark do against itself? Yeah, not very effective. Yeah, sure, Scraggy, why not? I have Pokemon that are super effective against Scraggy, but also Squirrel is buff as shit. So we can fuck around. Come on. Swagger, you're gonna do that to me? You're a fighting type, I'm not gonna put Spider out here. Fighting and Dark, huh? Actually, scratch that. I actually don't have any Pokemon that are super effective against Fighting and Dark, I don't think. Not anymore. Now I lost my flying types. Wombat would be fine. Salamander would also be fine. Yeah. Got speed. Yeah, you're fine. Now that you've evolved and have decent bulk, yeah. I always get so worried about Salamander because I'm used to Salamander being a Blitzel. But no, she can hold her own now. Salamander is like the youngest child who I get irrationally, like, worried about. I'm used to her being the baby. It's gonna be fine, right? Thank you, RNG. Thank you, Watchhawk, for not using Bide. So, not the right thing. Super Potion. Yeah, okay, you're all fine. Just making sure I didn't forget that someone was, like, actually dying. Somehow. As far as I remember, this is the only place you can actually get Pharaoh Thorn. Or Pharaoh Seed, rather. That might be wrong. There might be other caves. But the fact that I got one, it's not like super rare, but well, that's shit right there. Salamander just being evolved in higher level. Yeah, always a better pick. Why did I think that would work? Oh, of course, yeah, Brick Break. I'm stupid as hell. Fighting types. Thank you, Squirrel, for having shitloads of bulk and saving my dumbass. For Salamander, that's actually a decent amount of damage from Sled Neutral hit. Girl, come on. Well, I know what I want to do now. I know what I want to do, but I can't because it's fighting type. Spider. I wanna have it like kill itself off of the iron barbs. There's like a certain level of satisfaction. Despite how obvious it is, fighting type versus normal is like one of the ones that I always forget to account for, which kills me, obviously. Because it's like I'm used to normal being neutral to absolutely everything. I know logically about the fighting type weakness. It just doesn't process. And like normal types can just like tank whatever. Lizzie, right? I mean, to be fair, Squirrel can tank whatever. That's an accurate statement for Squirrel, as we've seen. Tanked Arkan, for one, which is impressive on its own. Like, I don't have to add any qualifiers to that. Did not immediately die up against Arcan Acrobatics. You're gonna use Stockpile on Squirrel? Like you have the time? You might actually. That was such a pathetic amount of recoil. I mean, I know it's because they didn't do much damage, but... Lipard, do I? Bug type, right, yeah, go. Wombat moment. Always Wombat for the Lipard. And they always use Fake Out. Very consistently. Doesn't matter whose Lipard it is. You think you can get me with that? Perish. Do wish I still had some potions left, just like some regular potions. So I'm taking like chip damage here. I guess this is fine. I might want to switch out Squirrel though, just because of experience. As long as none of y'all have a Scraggy as your first Pokemon, I mean, even if they do, I can switch into Squirrel. No, I can switch into Salamander pretty fast. Could y'all have been like a double battle for me? I think that would have been cool. I can't tell you the amount of times I have come across two or more trainers, like some massive amount. I'm just like desperately wishing it could have been a double battle. Poison versus steel. Immune! That's right, I remember there was some interaction there. I just couldn't remember what it was. As far as offensively for steel versus poison... Yeah, total neutral. That's fine. Yeah, and Bug is halved. Or is it? Yeah, okay. Respectable amount of damage. You're mainly a tank, so that's fine. Honey, you can do whatever you want. You just have to, like, not take damage. Imagine using takedown against Spider. What do you think that's gonna do? Damage? Yeah, to you. Another Trubbish? Yeah, right, I forgot about that. Forgot about the one Team Plasma Grunt who only has Trubbish. I mean, I can respect the taste, it's just a bad matchup for Spider. Oh, you're not healing. Right, yeah. Immediately removes the stockpile benefits. It's weird that that shows as like a debuff. Meanwhile, the stockpile, like... Oh no, I'm cool. I thought it had, like, not even shown that last time. Like, the defense and special defense increasing when it's stockpiled 1. Stockpile, spit up and swallow are neat. But I really wish it didn't take up like 2 to 3 move slots to actually work. You know, I mean, 2 isn't the end of the world. But, like, when you only can, like, use it to damage or heal, and not either or, it's kind of boring. But having flexibility with the stockpile means you don't have flexibility anywhere else. This is annoying, though. I'm going to be entirely honest. Thank you for using a different move. It will be your downfall. And you have another. One last Trubbish. Honestly, Spider Honey, you didn't even need to dodge that. Speeds up the process if you don't. But it's fair enough. However many turns and only that much damage. MVP. Spider will be fine. Unless you have a Scraggy. You don't have a Scraggy, do you? If you have a Scraggy, you wouldn't dare battle me. Right. I'm grabbing you by the collar right now. Watchog, that's fine. Perfectly fine. If you use Bide. Yeah, you know, Confuse Ray, I'll take that. I can still damage you. Although... yeah... Salamander time. Good opportunity to see if this Watchog does have Bide. You gonna Super Fang me? How many uses does Super Fang have? Because... it's such an annoying move to deal with. Attack X. It's for X and Y, but it has 10 power points. That's... annoying, but not the worst. I just worry that Watchog has another move that'll, you know, be enough to take down. On top of having, you know, halved health. He switched to Squirrel. See if Watchog just does it again. Did, but it did not work. Please RNG for me. For me? Please be nice? I mean, I suppose that's fine. If you do that little damage to yourself with confusion, you know, I'll deal with it. Hey, snapped out of confusion immediately. That being said, I'll heal. See what you don't do. It's effectively the same gamble. You are so annoying. I'm 99% sure it would be fine. Because either Watchog is going to use a move that does 2 damage, or is going to use Super Fang again and just... Yeah, okay. That's an option. Hypnosis. Good old Chesto Berry that I haven't used yet, ever since I got handed those by Sharon this run. Sorry, buddy. Nah, like, I'm so mixed. Like, I don't want to be a baby about it, but also I don't want to be stupid. Would you use, like, any other move? Aside from Hypnosis, although if it misses, that'd be funny. See, I'll take Confuse Ray. It's funny that Squirrel doesn't actually do a lot of damage to herself with Confuse Ray, because it feels like her attack is actually pretty high. I'd have to double check, but... Truly wouldn't think. Wouldn't it be fucking mean if Confusion could crit? That idea suddenly spawned in my mind, and I'm now very glad I don't live in that world. Okay, so you have Confusion, Hypnosis, Super Fang, and... What's the last one? I'm totally blanking. I know I've seen it. Dear God. Right when I get an opportunity. I could gamble it, and like, hope? Ayo! Wait. Work? Oh, right, duh, because Confusion is still active, and that doesn't get turned off by sleep. I can stack! Sandile. Who do I got for you? Wombat. That's a little annoying. For me and for everyone, I'm sure. Bug Bite's actually probably the better move. Yeah, Dark type. There it is. I was going in there because I was like, I sent in Wombat because Grass type, but again I forget. Oh shit! Squirrel's gonna get even more bulky. Let's go, girl. Fuck it up. Big Buppy! Alright. Yeah, I want to at least heal Wombat and Salamander after that. They could be doing worse, but they could be doing better. Spider is... whatever. Spider is fine, although I'll take him off the front slot, because he's got enough that I'm comfortable switching into him, but I don't want to keep, like, chipping down his health because of that. Actually, how is Squirrel doing after that evolution? I wish I would show you the stat change. Yeah, defense 70 and 73. Okay! Cool. 79 attack as well, that's beefy. And as I remember, there are a shit ton of you in this cave. So you like to be annoying like that. And also that one over there, the one that I didn't fight yet, is optional. Why did I use Crunch against the Dark type? I'm like, Crunch, that's got... that does a lot of damage. Not against a live card. need to think. I need to use my brain. It does help. Many would be surprised, myself included. What, you think I'm gonna switch? On your Lipard like I'm threatened? Now, Skyla, this would be safe. Lowest level 33, highest level 35. Gotta be careful with Wombat. This Wombat is as high level as I'm comfortable with her being. Before I enter the gym, especially since there is shit to do prior to then. I can trust Monkey to be in the lead for now, so I'll do that. Monkey does need some experience. I'm just not gonna bother with. Apparently I'm gonna bother with you. These the black and white ace trainers are cute. Pure ground type against a pure psychic type. Neutral to neutral, I'm pretty sure. The problem comes in with defenses, although I think Monkey's fine in that regard. Yeah. I think it's more so Drillbur who has to worry about special attacks. Which means, Future Sight takes 2 turns to happen. Which is annoying. It does a shit ton of damage in exchange, but... I mean, honestly, I might just set up a Future Sight. It's gonna hit when you're digging, isn't it? I don't have anything that's immune to that. It would be funny in a very sad way if I switched into Salamander right now. Let's fuck around. Let's send out Squirrel, who shouldn't take much damage at all from anything. And let that Future Sight just happen eventually here. I mean, honestly, that's a decent amount of damage. Is it gonna hit from... There it is! Or it just dodges it. I don't get to have fun in here. Not in this world. I assume it dodged because of its being underground and all. It's about to go back. Unless Squirrel's faster? Squirrel's faster. I literally just saw that earlier. Did not keep in my brain. Substrika, do... You don't have... You're immune, at least. And don't take too much damage from anything you're not immune to. So yeah, Butterfly. Plus lowers attack. Plus ratio. Crunch, I mean, obviously, right? Yeah, you got Pursuit to use against my Dark type over here? Okay. You know, I said what I said, but I think Butterfly is the real one who I end up worrying unnecessarily about getting brutalized. Maybe it was necessary after all. Hey, the fact that Butterfly lived against a critical hit like that. From Substrika, which... You know. Does some damage. Small victories. The fact that she's still alive! Also has a decent ground type move. Very funny, I will say. Having Butterfly learn that after defeating the trainer who had a Pokemon constantly using Dig. That, at least I enjoy. You get to have some fun. Now N should be coming up pretty fast. No, this is the wrong way. I was incorrect. That other grunt was necessary. I thought I remembered going past it and, like, being able to find him and being like, huh, what was the point of that guy? No! Completely misremembered. As far as N's concerned, though, obviously I still have a trainer to go through before him. But he has... Let's see here. Cerebi. Tell me. Could not connect to the server. Well, that's not great. I guess I'll just have to do it the normal way where I can't just be silly and cheaty. I really don't want to show you my strength. If I'm being honest. I'm gonna go home. Bug type. Let's go. Wombat the MVP. Swagger, every time. Should be neutral, right? Yeah. Grass type neutralizes the weakness to ground. So we're fine. Oh no, not embargo. I mean, that actually could be an issue. RNG? Not that I have a ton to worry about from Spider. I mean, Spider's attack is pretty beef, but yeah. Wombat didn't really take damage. Just got confused and I immediately switched to back out. So. Right, Pursuit. Pursuit's the one that pursues. I was like, why did that hit Wombat? It's fine that it did. Something about Assurance and Pursuit I just always mix up, despite that the names make it very obvious which does which. I wish you'd missed. But sure, let's bring out Squirrel. like live? Why do you have 2 status moves? It doesn't make you difficult to deal with. It just makes you annoying. To be honest, Salamander probably could use a nap. She's been through a bit today. I'm so sorry to watch Lakers. But I already didn't really like its design because it's a lot. All my experiences with it in Nuzlocke at this point have really ruined what little good faith I've had for it. Now, and you really do have high attack. I don't have anything that snaps out of confusion. At least Salamander's up and ready, I guess. I'll switch to Spider. I'll heal first. I'd love to be able to attack and not constantly get hit by... Super Fang's gonna be a little annoying with Spider. Yeah. At least Super Fang is predictable and follows clear rules. Yeah, Super Potion should be all I need. It's nearly to full. Thank you, Spider, for the dodge. Let's see if it... yeah, you don't take much damage from confusion hits, because your defense is too beefy for that to matter, but... still annoying. I will say, it would be very funny if Iron Barbs activated on confusion hits. It'd be overly mean, for sure. But it would be funny. Could you use, like, Hypnosis and Miss? I'm just asking for this to happen, like, once. Boy. I probably could survive just, like, taking another Super Fang and, like, maybe a confusion hit, possibly. Hey, miss. I didn't want to gamble on it. And the possibility that it would be just slightly too much. I'm great at using Pokemon. I definitely didn't mean to say potion. I meant Pokemon. Dear God. The ruins of it all. Bought so many super potions. But because of all the battles of attrition I've had to go through here. Jeez. It should be end next, right? No more 5,000 fucking plasma trainers. It really is, like, agonizing how many Team Plasma runs they have you go through in that section. Like, why? did you do that? Why is there just like a gauntlet beforehand here? That was what, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 or 9? Rock type, any issue here? Rock Blast, not really particularly effective against Monkey. Monkey has high defense. That I recall. However, Monkey's defense could be better. A Spider, on the other hand, would be good here. Spider doesn't have Levitate. I'm not sure. Smackdown. Yeah, Iron Defense is the good move though. That's I can respect that. Yeah, that is actually a bit of a problem. Wombat is kind of defensively good. Yeah, very. Like that, the Leap Cloak does work. Can't deny. The one problem with... I fucking forgot that Smackdown is flying type. You might ask, how would you forget that Smackdown is flying type? It's because I'm used to it being a counter for flying types, for other types to use. So it being a flying type move itself, it makes sense. It fucks with me. Thankfully, again, defensively buff as hell. It's not a problem. Why? Oh, poor Wombat. Is that all you know? That's kind of sad. I think, yeah, one more hit and then... I'll still heal anyway. I wish you wouldn't. Makes me wish I had a buff clearing move. Too specific to usually waste a move slot on for a Nuzlocke. In this context, however, yeah, it'd sure be nice. Pin Missile is physical, I believe. Yes, yeah, and isn't super effective. So. But this sucks, is the other factor here. The other factor is that this sucks ass. Monkey would do great damage. Squirrel, damage would suck. The monkey problem here, the problem with Monkey is Monkey is not as defensively ridiculous as any of the others. 73 defense versus 37 defense. If we're assuming that Monkey would take double damage, which isn't necessarily how that would work out. Spider's been taking barely anything. Monkey is not weak to flying. Shouldn't be a one hit. Oh, Monkey, hold on! Well, it wasn't a one hit. Worth a shot. Meanwhile, Salamander... I usually think of Smackdown for whatever fucking reason as being a rock type, because I'm assuming it's like... I'm envisioning, like, throwing a rock into... add a bird. And, you know, as silly as that is, that's like that's what plays out in my head. It would be a bad idea because of Power Gem, for sure. But if it weren't for that... Butterfly... His rock versus ground. Let me check that. Yeah, actually, Butterfly might be my best bet here, because Butterfly doesn't take any damage from Smackdown, and takes reduced damage from Power Gem. Doesn't have great defenses, but that balances it out pretty well. As well as this aspect. There we have it. The one thing is that Butterfly has only physical moves. It might be, yeah, it might be a good idea to use Dig. Super effective. Avoids at least one usage of Power Gem, so there's that. Oh, I'm so worried. I'm so worried. Okay, we're good. I had no reason to be worried considering not very effective, but I worry about Butterfly all the time, is the problem. Quite literally biting my thumb. If you were wondering. That should be it. Pokemon #1 on his team. May I remind? Yeah, not quite it. Damn close. But he just crunched there, but... Would that Pharaoh Seed were not bug type, grass type, because then keeping Butterfly out for this would be perfect. Although Pharaoh Seed does not know any grass. No, it knows Gyro Ball. Never mind. Joltik though. Electroweb, Bug Bite, Gaster Acid, and Bug Bite versus Dark type. Yeah, no, bad idea. It has Slash, which is concerning. For many reasons, but... Right type move. Oh, did you never see berries? I mean, that's a problem if you put any of us to sleep, but... That's about it. Actually, I think I might be out of... I think I have like one Chesto Berry left. Easy as. Send out Clink next, please. That'd be an amazing matchup. No. This is still an amazing matchup. Never mind. Yeah, no, Salamander can get this shit. Aside from the sturdy aspect here. I know the move was selected before I did anything. I love the use of Iron Defense. After being like 1 HP. Aspect of number 2 that's troubling. Iron Barbs, but it barely does any damage, so hey. Small thing. That's useful. Yeah, Clink's special defense is still pretty decent. So, for what it is. Oh boy. Did it though! That's a depressing losing line. Hey, could you like heal me? I have potions. Right, y'all don't know who this is. Not my biggest fan. Forgot she said that. We're almost to the point where I'm not just skipping through old story. We're almost there. Very damn close, actually. Right, you're her bodyguard. It's... Somehow her saying that is just really cute. I really enjoy it. But I think I'm gonna heal. And also buy a shit ton of potions, because I might forget if I don't. I'm gonna heal. And call it good for tonight, because we've been playing Pokemon for 5 hours. I just noticed. Like I knew I'd been going for a while, didn't realize it'd been that long. And it's like, surely I could get like 3 gyms done in a day if I'm skipping the grind. If I don't want to sleep, perhaps. And I do still love sleep. Yeah, worth to get 11. Oh, duh. Acting as if I had, hit down instead of right. Yeah, that's the kind of quantity I need. That's the numbers I'm looking for. Yeah, I mean, all in all, could be worse. A lot of losses this stream. Half because of nonsense, half because of Arcan, which is a different brand of nonsense. So it might be different, might be the same thing. I perhaps should take blame in some places. I refuse to right now, however. Not what I'm looking to do right now. So, that all aside, I am gonna be heading out for the night, but I'll find someone to raid. Thank you for stopping by for stream. Hope you had a good time, and I hope you all have a good time zone. Tomorrow night I'm gonna be doing some Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon post-game, since we just finished the main plot. And hopefully making things a little less depressing if we can manage to get our partner back. That'd be nice. That'd be cool. I want my friend back. Please? But yeah. Look forward to that. That's gonna be the same time as usual, 2 AM Central until whenever. Until then, we'll see who we can raid. I'll see you all around. Alright, who's online? Who up? Who up at 7 AM? This is later than I usually stop, so... It's like, it's a slightly different crowd. Still have a good couple people here, but, you know, still. Yeah, I'm gonna see if people are still online, or if they're gonna be going to sleep soon. Unfortunately, ads. Thanks, Twitch.tv. Oh, I love Ambius on. What botanical stream is doing? Art. So I will send y'all over. Go say hi. Go spam my emotes. And have a good evening. Slash day, slash time zone, slash night, slash whatever. Alright. Now for real. Bye. Until tomorrow night.